Hello, good morning. Hi. Hi. Hello. I am Lux today. Sorry. Lady Lux has left the house. She's gone. So now it's only me in charge. Only me! Except it isn't. Except it's all an elaborate ruse. Crazy. Anyways, hi! Good morning! Hello! It's fish time! Okay, very quick, before we properly start, I am having really bad cramps, and my tummy and my back on my kidneys really hurt. But it's not super painful. It's mostly just the type of pain that is just constantly there and killed you from the inside out. But yeah, hello, hi. We're gonna work on some Blender stuff today. Why? Because I say so. But I hope it's gonna be fun. I hope you guys are gonna enjoy it. I have a little weighted plushie on my lap because it gives me warmth around my tummy and it feels good. So if you hear anything can you actually hear this? Do you? It sounds like a sack. That is my weighted dinosaur plushie. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. They put little pellets at the bottom so that it's this one's really heavy though, and it's actually really comfortable. I feel like I have a little dog on my lap. It's really nice. What's in it? I think it's just plastic pellets. But yeah, hello, hi. I've been playing Minecraft. Yeah. You know what surprised me? Apparently pretty much all of the people I reached out to for the Gartic phone thing already replied to me. Very surprising. Typically I wait half a week. I was ready to wait half a week. Hi, Exor! Thank you so much for 33 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're doing good. I don't know. I was working on stuff last night, and I don't know if you ever get that, but sometimes I don't know if it's stress related or if it's just anything. I'll be sitting there, and all of a sudden my heart rate accelerates, and I'm like, that's weird. And then panic starts setting in. I'm like, I'm not even afraid of anything right now. And then my thoughts are getting super scatterbrained and I can't focus anymore. And then it's either I'm gonna suffer with that for a couple hours, or I'm gonna have a fat panic attack and it's gonna be fine in 15 minutes. And I tried coping stuff, nothing worked, so I just sat there and I kept working. But yeah, it's kind of awful. I started watching a new anime though. I mean, I don't think it's new, but I haven't watched it before. I started watching My Happy Marriage. It's actually really cute. I'm actually really enjoying it so far. I hope your day gets better, Kay. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear. Honestly, technical issues are always rough. Yesterday, I promised Dork to play something with him, and then I got a message Lux, I'm having issues with my OBS. And then I sat there for 2 or 3 hours, basically trying to build someone's OBS up from the ground with her. But it's okay. I'm happy to. I'm happy to. Sorry to hear that. Had a friend with a similar issue. Yeah, so I have a panic disorder. So, in a way, I'm used to having panic attacks, but they never get quite better. You know what I mean? But on the other side, it was just I haven't had it properly in a while. Recently, I've mostly just been sad. Hold on, let me take a sip. Here we go. Yeah, Chatfish Gotcha. It puts a fish. You see him? He's right there. But yeah, so today we are going to be working on a low poly model. Thing is, I have a choice of one, like between two people, and I don't know which one I should do. So we're gonna have to decide that on the fly. So I could either do Wallow or I could do Bambi. But I feel like I'll do Wallow first, because I think Wallow's been having a little bit of stress, so I kind of feel like doing something nice for her might be really good. So yeah, I haven't really had dinner yet. That'll probably arrive sometime during the stream. So I might eat during it if that's okay. May I return? Oh shit! I still. Let me actually quickly see if I can do a tangent. Let's see. Oh yeah, let me put you on my head. Let me put you on my head. I still gotta... I want to start overwriting all of the seafood slowly, but I haven't been getting to that. I don't know. Recently, I've been in this mode where it's like, if I open Clip Studio Paint, I better work on some model stuff. There we go. But yeah, I hope you're all doing good today though. I have considered doing late stream, but I didn't want to move it. I really didn't. I hate constantly changing my schedule. But honestly, like an hour ago, my tummy was getting so bad. It was like, there's one of three things that'll happen. Either it gets a little bit worse and I go to bed, I throw up, or I just take painkillers and pray they work. Oh, but yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. There's a chance I might do a tangent into some other stuff, but let me go show you my thing. Oh, my food is here. I have a dinosaur in my lap. What do I do? Feed dinosaur. I don't know. I like her on my lap though. Oh, it's warm. Hold on. Let me see if I have space. Hey, if I'm getting food put on my desk here. Can you take this bowl with you? Thank you. And then I can put her to the right. Right. I now have food. I'm not eating the dinosaur. No! Thank you. But yeah, I'll be having some warm tea. I did not have warm tea. Simply because standing for more than like a minute, kinda sucks. Today especially. Like, today, it's not good. It's not good. But it's okay. I'll live through it. And I will live to see the day of... I don't know. But... Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. But yeah, that's the plan. I need to just find Wallow's reference sheet, because I don't remember if I still have it. Let me just move that over here. There we go. But yeah, I got some pasta. I got some rigatoni. I don't know who Tony is, but man, he did that. He sure did that. Yeah, some good shit. Alright, let's go move over to Blender. It's time. I'll just put my phone on my dinosaur. There we go. Alright. Ta-da! A blender. Okay, so, you guys have seen my version of this model. This is my low poly base. It is, I think it's okay. It's okay. I don't really do low poly very often, but I think it's okay. I think it works. I do have one issue with it, and it's the fact that I fucked up the texture size, but I can live with that. I can work with it. I can work with it. Yeah. Okay. I mean, there's nothing on there. It's just a body base. It's just like a little bit of blush here and there. It's a base. It's a base because I do have to go in and fix something because I saw that one of the expressions was giving me issues. I think it's the sad one. For some reason, the sad one messes with this part. This one. It like makes it come out. Let me go see about that. So if I make her sad, is that the model? Yeah, that's a model I made for the skateboard game. I could even show you my. Oh, it shows all of it, doesn't it? I guess I'll just ignore it for now. But basically, so she can talk some of them, but I had issues that for some reason, yeah, like this expression, it like messes up that weird corner. I don't know exactly why it does it, but I think I should be able to just move this backwards and it should fix it. Maybe. Hopefully. I believe. I pray. I cry and I pray and I... But yeah, in fact, no. I guess that's fine. Let's try and scale it down, see if that fixes it. I don't know why it does that. Huh. Let's see if... Oh, wait, what? Hold on. What does that do? I think she's too sad. Oh, she's too sad where like it moves it over to the other side. That's the issue I'm having. Can we fix that even? If I just make her bigger sad, it should have less of an issue. Okay. We'll just make the sad bigger. So if I have an oh and a sad, that works. That works. I think that's fine. I think that works. But yeah, I'm dying. I can show you my model for this. So for some reason the textures are messed up. I see. Wait, this one and then this one. There you go. This is what my model looks like if you break it down. So it's very simple. Like you can see there's not a whole lot of like polygons because it's low poly. I'm actually pretty proud of it. It has less than 3,000 triangles, which I think is fine. I mean, I wanted it to still move nice and smooth. So what you see is that where the joints are. So you have this bone, for example, and it moves like all round and nice because I added enough joints around it. Emo Lux? I mean, it's not emo. I think she's cute though. I like her. Here's a little bit of funkiness I noticed, specifically with the jacket, but I kind of thought it's fine. Yeah, somehow the jacket is tied to the legs, which isn't optimal, but it's fine. But yeah, I think this is pretty cute. I really like her, actually. And like, whoop. Yeah! Hey, 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 hey. I did try a thing. Hold on, import. Let me find it. I think it's in this folder. Let me... That one. I tried a thing. I saw that I can... Well, how many frames is that? Let's put it to 92. I saw that I can take the animations and somehow maybe apply them. I'm not sure yet. I don't know how this works, but... I don't know how to do it, but I realized I can download the animations. But that's fine. We are going to be... Don't save that. We're gonna be working on... this one.
Hi, Fishy. Don't trust this message. I don't have money, Lamau.
Why are you spending money if you don't have money? Thank you for your 3 months. But save your money! God damn it! Pay your bills or whatever you gotta do. Anyways, hi Alex, I hope you're doing good. Okay, so this is our body base. I think this is about... Let me just double check that everything works correctly. I think it does. I think this one's fine. The legs have a slight angle. Okay, so something I found out is apparently you need to have the legs have a slight angle, because if you don't, programs might be confused which way the legs are supposed to bend. That is something I did not know. I had to find that out. This Twitch likes to gaslight me, but I didn't pay. Oh, I hope you'll be okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we are saving this in a new folder. So I'm making a new folder. This will be Wallo. So this is LowPoly Wallo. Yeah. Okay. Let me just double check that that I still have the base file. LowPoly. Yep. Okay, I still have my base file. We're fine. We're cool. We're cool. Okay, listen. This is just the base colors. I gave it just like contrasting colors so I could see what it would look like. Let me see where her reference sheet is. Let's just head. Just put it to the head. Let me get her a reference. I hope she has it pinned on Twitter, but I have a feeling she doesn't. And if that's the case, I'm gonna have to look through my downloads folder and find it. Because I know for a fact she sent it to me before, but... Alright, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, she very much does not have it pinned. I suppose we'll find it. I mean, if worst comes to worst, I literally have her 3D model file. Because it's mine. Because I made it. Okay, let's sort this by date modified. Find Wallo. Wallo. Well, I got half a Wallo. I guess that'll do. Add. Image. Reference. And then this folder. Wallo. Oh shit, I actually have a reference. Oh snap. Oh snap. Look at that. Look, don't look at the weird body. But ta-da! This is who we're gonna make today. So, currently, she's like 2 meters tall, so let's fix that. Wallow's like 180, which means she needs to go to that line right there. So we're just gonna scale it and then apply all transforms. Yippee! Okay, next. Here's a funny little thing I learned what I can do. We go into the texture paint, right? And I launch a sprite. And then I change this to that. And I make that small. And now I need to find my file structure. Let me just... Hold on. I'm trying to eat one noodle. I think it's this one. Is that this one? Hold on. I'm gonna just find it in my folders. LowPoly body, and then we are saving this in the Wallow folder as LowPoly body Wallow. There we go. Save that. And now we put this back up. We add this to Blender file and say, okay. And now in theory, if I did this right, it should work. In theory, possibly. This. So let me have a look by putting this on my other screen. Lux with the blender. Lux with the blender. Okay, it works. It works. Perfect. So, because I'm smart, I have all this stuff. I have all this stuff figured out. So now I just need to get Wallow's reference sheet in here. Wallow. Wallow. Let's do this one. Okay, this should have her colors. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, let's start with her hair. We're gonna do her hair color. So... Was it? No, it's not outline. It's this one. There we go. We change the hair color to her color. I don't know why, but I'm thinking of you holding a blender would be a cute picture. I would like that. I do think that would be cute. Why are the colors so washed out though? Why are they like this? Interesting. I don't know why it does that. I'll have to figure that out later. It looks normal here. Is it the compositor? No? I don't know. That's weird. That's weird. Anyways, so let's go do her face first and foremost. So I need her skin color. Because we're basically, all we're gonna be doing for now is just apply all the colors we need. So kind of like this. Then I'm gonna make the shading a multiply layer and I'm gonna adjust it to the colors I would like. Okay, this works. It's not in the skateboard game. I just wanted to give her a LowPoly version at all. Because she used to have a LowPoly model. But let's just say it's outdated. And she's been wanting one from the same artist. But they haven't opened the commissions again, sadly. But yeah. If she wants to be in the skating game, that'll be cool. Okay. Anyways, so that's the inside of the mouth. these are the eyes. I'm gonna have to work about the eyes. So I'm gonna use this gray color as the base color. Okay. I'm gonna use this dark gray as the top color. And now, I make shit up as I go. I think that can work. So the thing with Wallow's eyes is, they're specifically just gray. So I have to always look at that. I am going to make this a gray as well. I think I might go into blue just a little bit, just to freshen up the colors, you know. Boop. There we go. And that, and this, and fill that in. Okay, next, this color. I'm gonna make it a little darker, because that's where the pupil will be. It seems I'm not doing it symmetrically though, so whoopsies. I guess we'll just fill that in. And then this, I guess, could be darker. Let's make it just a tiny bit darker. Yeah, look at that. Eyeballs! Eyeballs! This gray color, we're gonna add a little bit of light. So we're gonna make it brighter and a little more colorful. So we have this. Oh. There we go. And it's almost her eyeballs. Yeah! Yeah! But yeah, I could probably just mod her into the game. It's honestly not that bad. It's pretty simple. I'm trying to be on top of everything, but this requires both of my screens. So I only have a tiny little cutout of my chat right now. So I'm doing my best, guys. I'm doing what I can. Okay, so I want this to be like a purple. But like, let's saturate it. Let's do like, I think that purple's good. So select this, select that, replace. Great. Hi Alice, thank you.
Goofy question. What's your favorite candy?
Okay, it used to be these like very specific gummy bears that had one green ear because they were really good. But I think nowadays, I really just like sour candy. I think sour candy just goes unbelievably hard. And anyone who doesn't like it is sleeping on it. For sure. I don't know. It kind of rotates what I want to go for, but I do still think that gummy bears are definitely up there. Gummy bears gotta be one of my favorite things in the world. They're so fucking good, dude. They just slap. They just hit right, you know? They do. They're everything that's right with the world. Yeah. Okay. We got eyes. Blenders on the long list of things I want to learn. Honestly, no better time than the present. That's all I can tell you. I think most of the time it's really daunting to try and get into, but it's so damn worth it once you know what you're doing. Okay, let's hue shift this to like a purple. Like that! Yeah! Okay, and then left click, right click, replace. There we go. I think the eyes look good. I think they look good. Trying to push myself into a lot of things. That's fair, that's fair. It takes a lot. I do think having motivation to do something makes or breaks it. Yeah, I like a Sprite. Salmiak candy? That's like, is that licorice? Salmiak. Yeah. It's a little licorice squares. I've eaten licorice. I don't mind it. It's okay. It's not my favorite, but I can eat it. I can enjoy licorice. Yeah. salmiak. My fish dad actually used to really like licorice. For the longest time, that was just like... we would always have licorice at the house. Let's take this, make it a bit darker and more red. And this will be our blush color. Let's not make it too dark. Let's just make it more red. There we go. Okay. Left click, right click, replace. Yay! Okay. So, this is the base body. However, is a powder on top. Oh, that's what's different about them. I see. What we're gonna do is, she actually has a gradient that I forgot to pull up a proper reference for, apparently. Walo. Walo. Is it this one? Does this one work? Yeah, there's the gradient. That's what I'm talking about. Alrighty then. Okay, we're going to put that on top of the shading. We're gonna make a new layer. This is clothing. I don't like licorice. Though it was only because I was a kid, so I tried it again recently. Still don't like. I feel like licorice is one of those things that kind of count for the whole acquired taste thing. I feel like it's just like, you don't have to like it, but I do think the more you eat it, the more you get used to it. Okay. She's wearing pants. Let me quickly map out how I want to do this. Did you guys hear about the... Did you hear about the guy who ate 1 pound of black licorice every day? He died. I mean, 1 pound is like a lot of anything, is it not? You know? I'm not blaming him, but like, that's a lot. I just think... I think licorice is one of those things that's like not necessarily the like most tasty thing in the world. But, you know, if you like it, you like it. Show me my UV. Ah. Hold on. I gotta select all that. And then add the choker. It's not showing the UV map. There we go. Clothing. I think this is her neck, right? Is that her neck? Well, we see her legs. Licorice is a trick that people play on each other. They get them to eat this goofy ass candy. I mean, I think it really depends. It's how do I explain this? I feel like it's pleasant if you like it, but I'm not gonna force anyone to eat it, you know? I think it's fine. I like it. I think it's neat. I do think it's very, like, more on the bitter side of sweets. I don't think it's like candy, even though it's probably classified as that. But if you ask someone like, hey, you want to get some candy? I don't think any of them would ever say, oh yeah, I want to get licorice, you know? Yippee! Sunny! Hi! Hello! Hi, Raiders! Welcome! If anyone's new here, my name is Lux. I'm your small half-guard here to fulfill your wishes and make you happy. I hope you had a good time. Thank you for letting me play Minecraft with you. It was really fun. I am working on a low-poly model for my friend. And I'm currently just trying to recolor the body. Okay. If that wasn't the neck, what the fuck did I recolor? What is this? What is that? Ah. No, it is the neck. Does the neck go that far up? Oh god. It's a freak of nature. Jesus Christ. But yeah, we're working on this right now. Make sure you get a good break, okay? I hope we eat well. Yeah. Thank you so much. I love hanging out. I do use a sprite. I don't do too much pixel art, but when I do, I use a sprite for it. I think it's neat. Oh god. Okay. Let me move this. Is that not right? Ah! I did it! Definitely eat well because I'm pretty burnt, but it's a good thing I am. That's okay. Get a good break, okay? Okay. It properly connects all around. That's pretty good. I want to make it shorter though. It looks a little stupid right now. We are taking it off the bottom. And we're gonna just boop. Okay, a little longer, a little longer. This is very trial and error. Just, you know, bear with me. But yeah, thank you guys for watching Sunny. He's really sweet. I like him a lot. Let's do this and move that down as well. Oh, I like that. I like that because it makes it look like it's more round than it actually is. Let's move these back up. Like that? Yeah! When I eat all those crayons, you can have some crayons. It's okay. You can have some crayons to eat. Yeah! Plants. Delilah, a pungent, unpleasant taste to discourage being eaten. Humans. Dude, humans will eat anything. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's insane. But yeah! I hope you guys have a good time hanging out here. I'm a little low energy. Typically, I'm a little higher energy than this, but I'm having a big girl tummy ache today. I've eaten myself before. I've eaten parts of myself. I feel like that's kind of normal in the evolution of like growing up and stuff, you know? Sometimes you just gotta know. You gotta know. It's true. I'm also having dinner on the side. Yeah, sink your teeth in your arm. I feel like the least harmful that I've like done is I used to I used to just like eat like you know, like little parts of skin. I don't know. When I was younger, I just wanted to know. I just wanted to know if anything would happen. It didn't. Such is life, I suppose. Such is life. Okay, so next we are going to add these little tabs to the arm. I think it should go like right there. The end of the sleeves. I can't even see it. Hold on. Wait, where is it? What the heck? Why is it not? Why did it stop updating again? No! This is my least favorite part about this. Is that randomly, sometimes it'll just break. And it makes me want to cry. Why? Okay, yeah, no, it's just busted. It's busted. I guess let's stop. And then go back into Blender. Then stop, connect, reload sprites. Oh! I really just opened something. Okay, yeah, my A sprite lost connection, so I'm going to have to close that and open it again. That's fine. That's okay. It'll happen. It'll happen a lot, actually. Okay, and then body wallow. And then get the... I should probably just have the reference sheet on speed dial at this point. Let's get this one, because this one has more detail in it. Okay. Great. Now we have everything connected and everything works again. Yippee! Woohoo! Yep! Yippee! Nom 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 nom. Sometimes I do feel like eating crayons, but they kind of smell really bad. I recall this one little crazy girl that had a thing for biting me. Not sure if it was a way of flirting or she was just damaged. I mean, those two are not mutually exclusive, are they? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You know? In the end, I do think, like, cuteness aggression probably has to do with it. But I feel like she might have also just been damaged. It'll do that to you. It's the feminine urge to cannibalize, really. Does that look fine? I think I don't need to add a line art for the rest of the arm. I'll just color it in a little more. There we go. Yay! And you said Wallow made yours? Wallow only modded me into a game with a pre-existing model that I made. She made my little models. She made Shark Lux and Dinosaur Lux, and she raked Dork's model. That's what Wallow did. Yeah. She's pretty cool. Honestly, becoming friends with artists sometimes just turns into the circle jerk of like, oh, you want that? I can do that, you know? Hi, Zap! You're cute. I hope you're doing good. I'm very slowly chipping away at my pasta. It's making me feel good. It tastes so good warm. It's gonna only taste half this good when it's cold later. Okay, realistically, coming from an artist to another artist, right? You should never have to feel bad about your work based on what other people will think. Mostly, first of all, work on stuff that you want to work on. Unless you do commissions, who gives a shit what other people say? Just do what you like, you know? Passion projects and all that. But other than that, I understand there's always the fear of doing something bad. But like, who's gonna care, you know? Like, in the end, you made a thing for yourself. Why should they be upset that it's not, like, to their standards? Who cares? Fuck them. I want this. And then, so I personally really like this, like, jumble tool. Because it's cool. I want to make it smaller, though. Because what it does is it makes really cool gradients out of stuff. Can I just, like, make this more? Does that help? I'm not sure. Yeah, okay. Because this way, the gradient just looks kind of cooler. I don't really like the, like, normal gradient on low poly, but I think this one looks really neat. I take massive offense to that spite. StarCraft 2 is hella fun. Well, you know, play what you want to play, man. Play what you want to play. Who's gonna stop you? You're doing this to yourself, really. There we go. Hold on. But yeah, it's probably not the best to do this. I just like the way it looks. I got to make your trainer sprite. That's why I worry. It's cute. I really like it. Sorry, I'm having demons inside of me. Oh god. I got 50k points and I don't know if I should pick Warframe or StarCraft 2. Oh, that's what you're on about. How much is StarCraft 2? Cause that's all. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know. What? How does the gradient tool work? Oh, interesting. Oh, it's free? Fuck! Damn it. Katsu base color. Let's select this again. Then let's do this to that. Okay. Oh, right. I'm shading on the wrong layer. There we go. Okay. And then I want to see what this looks like. I see. Oh, I can make a dither. Yes, please. Oh, okay. That looks actually a lot nicer than whatever the hell I was doing before. Thank you, Evil. I appreciate it. Hope you'll have a good time here. Okay. Look at that. I want to see what that looks like in Blender. Oh my god. We are dithering. Yay! Yippee! Anyways, someone asked what I'm eating. I'm eating rigatoni with a mushroom bolognese. It's actually really good. There's cheese on top as well. God damn. God damn. It's some good shit. Oh yeah, I think this looks good. I think it connects on all sides pretty well as well. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So we got pants. So she's wearing like little leggings. So next is the feet, which I don't remember if I cut them apart properly, but we're gonna find out right here, right now. Okay, well, to the feet we go. Feet time, feet time. Doink, I think. Clothing. What is that? Highlight? Oh, I see. Get rid of that. Anyways, well, let's take the other color, which is like, I think it's the same purple from the top, so I'm just gonna reuse the top so I don't have to find whichever one it is. Okay. Shoo! That actually looks pretty okay. I'm using that. I am using that. Heck yeah. Okay, and then we just outline all of this, and then we just bloop, fill it in, baby. Yay! We got shoes. How bad do they look? Okay, so we are doing a thing. We're gonna add toggle. We're gonna call this body morph. And basically, we are morphing the body to look the way we want it to look. So first of all, I'm gonna do this more like that, and then move it down. Now we got funny little boots, and they look a little nicer. I think I want her to have a little bit more hip, just because I can, you know. So we're gonna whoop, just a little more, like this, and then I gotta give her butt too. Oh Jesus, little much, little much. You gotta add your own personal touch. Yeah. You get it. You get it. Her little polygonal ass needs to be bigger. It's true. Let's do it like that. I think that's good. I mean, realistically, you're not gonna see her butt very much because she is wearing a dress. But that's fine. That's fine. There is some issue with the texture being disconnected now. But I guess that's an... Why is that? Oh, wait. I think I know why. Okay, this is the forward one. Aha! It wasn't on the right size. It wasn't on the right height. That's why it was wrong. Because it wasn't right. Okay, there we go. It's not perfectly connected, but, you know, it'll do. It'll do. Yep, yep, yep. Hey, no sniffing! Evil! Coming from a person with not enough critical thinking to play real-time strategy, you do you. I see. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. StarCraft seems like a lot. Okay. So because there's dithering on this, I'm gonna make this layer a screen. Yeah, let's do that. And then I'm gonna take like a pink, and I'm gonna like highlight stuff with pink. Like there's a knee here somewhere. How many polygons or whatever is this? Without clothing? Right now it is... Hold on. 1,300? It's 1,300, triangles, which is polys. Yeah. So, I mean, it's not, you know, it's not like maxing out how low I can go, but I think it's pretty okay. It works for most games that it needs to work for. Okay, and then it's a little much. Done. I want to jumble this a little so it doesn't look the way it looks. Pop, pop, and pop. Okay, and then we... There we go. Yay! Let's look at the knees. Ta-da! Now she's got shiny little knees. Somewhere between single triangle and 2B's ass. Yeah. Somewhere in between the two. Even though that is a pretty, you know, big line. Gonna put white right there. And then one like there. Yeah! But yeah, I want to make a couple examples, and then I want to offer these as a commission at some point. Okay, so we have this. I'm sure one of these would be sick to have. But like, I made sure the skeleton is very simple, so that it'll be like really easy to mod into games and stuff. That's kind of the wish. Hey, don't look at my Ko-fi. Don't look. I haven't changed anything, but don't look. Don't do it. Evil. Okay. I want to start with the top. So I'm gonna start with a plane because who's gonna stop me? Okay. And then we are just deleting the plane. All I wanted was the one vertices. Okay. Let's go gambling. Let's make a mirror. A 30 would be sick. Yeah, because like it's obviously not like a super hugely detailed one, but actually I can show you. Let me open Naruto, okay? Let me make sure it doesn't auto put it on though. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, okay, it's a hobby. you know, I can choose to not get something one day. And that's okay. I know it's like hee hee ha ha funny, she's addicted. But in the end, it's just a hobby, man. Yeah, it's Walla! At least it's gonna be. So we are going to do this. Okay. That's a little far away. Boop. And boop. And then boop. Somewhere there. We can fix up the shape later, but I want to make sure I got a rough shape for now. And then have one to close it off like that. This is the top of it. Okay, I think Naruto is still starting. Holy moly. It's taking a little time. Oh god. I'm full of sauce. Oh. She is loaded. Okay, let me kill my tracking really quick. Because I have to swap tracking. Later. Remind me later. Okay. Why is it inactive? Hey? Hold on, give her a moment. I'm gonna just close vBridger for a moment. Failed to start receiver. Okay. Do it again. Open scene. This one. Go. Oh, okay. Wait. It might be working. It might be working. Da-da-da-doink? Maybe? Oh, it's not sending the data the way it's supposed to. Give it a moment. Give it a moment. Output. Spelt. Okay. Why is it not receiving it? Verudo. Heyo! Hi! It's not like hugely detailed, right? But I mean, it'll do. You can use it for VTubing. I have set it up to do that. So it doesn't do the smile automatically. Why did the tracking die? Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm like a little puppet, but it's got like little expressions like flowers, star eyes, you know, like just stars, blush. And it does come with like happy. Mine is unfixed, angry. There's sad. What? And then oh, I need to hold on. I need to disable. There we go. There's Ayo? Huh? But you have to toggle these. You could probably set them up to be automatic with like expressions, but I just simply haven't. So yeah, but my favorite part about the fact that it's 3D is let me just boop, and then we can go into animation, and what we can do is choop, and then where is it? Hey, 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 yeah, 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 hey. I can do my thing. I can do my funny little dance thing. Funny little whoop 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 whoop. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, yeah. I just think it's funny. I don't want to do AR kit for this because I feel like that's gonna be way too elaborate for what this model is, you know? But I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. And you can do like all the little poses that are included with it. Yeah. Yeah. I think there should be breakdancing in this. Hold on. Is Is there breakdancing? There's higher rhythm dances. Hey, hey, yo, hey, whoa, whoa. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. And mostly for like modding into games, this is gonna be really sick. There's also a functionality to be able to put it into VR chat as well. However, it doesn't have any like wiggled setup. So yeah. Yes. Welcome to the stream. I'm very low energy today, I'm sorry. But yeah, there's... Oh! Where am I going? I don't know. I'm moonwalking, holy shit! Damn! Where else are we going? Slow rhythm dance. Damn! Oh, wait, that's actually kind of crazy. I think that broke my foot. I don't know what just happened. I think everything just broke. Oh. None. Fix me. Oh lord. But yeah, very simply, if you just have it set up for like normal tracking, this is essentially the way it looks. So I can wink the other side, I can blink, I can wow. It has like the A-E-I-O-U type of blend shapes. So yeah. To be able to wink. For some reason my tracking's a little funky today, but it has also very slight left and right looking. Do you prefer Ko-fi or vegan? Either or works, really. Either or. Actually, I feel like if it's like off script, do Ko-fi. Yeah. No. Yeah. 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 I think I have the Club Penguin dance somewhere too. Let me find it. Also, hi June, by the way. I hope you're doing good. There. Hey, let's go, my man. It looks so silly. It actually seems like it kind of fits with this model, to be honest. Off script. I know what Spy Bear wants. And what he wants isn't like specifically the description. So, but yeah, I even have Orange Justice. But what I thought was really fun to figure out was to make the joints still move nicely despite being low poly. Like they clip into each other, which I think is good because I didn't want it to like distort too much, you know? So yeah. Sorry, I'm just doing the Macarena. But yeah, I can do like cute little poses and I could sit here and I'm like, yeah! Hello. Hello, hi. I don't know, can I toggle my expressions? Target blend shapes. Constrained blend shapes toggle trigger conditions. How about that? And okay, I don't know how to do this. But yeah, this is essentially what the model entails. I think it's pretty neat. The hair is just mostly static, right? But at least it's low poly. And something I think is really cool, Boruto lets you do a blur, which... Wait, is it the blur? No, it's a pixelate. It lets you do a pixelate, which I think is really interesting for this kind of model, actually. Because now it genuinely looks like I'm just running some, like, old hardware, right? Ah! What the fuck? Why did my Discord die? What? What happened? Interesting. Ah! I'll have a look at it later. Thank you, Spy Bear. I'll have a look. I'll make sure to work on it. Thank you! Actually, I wanna see what reference you put. Wait! You didn't even add it! Wait, what did you do? Did you... You didn't even send it as a commission. God damn it. Girl. Girl. That's fine. I'll bother you later about it. Alright. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, I think this is pretty cool. I think it's pretty interesting. And something I wanted to do is I wanted to make sure that because the model is simple, I figured having like really cute pixel textures might be nice. So I wanted to make sure there's like some detail in the eyes, there's some detail in the hair, you know, and that was pretty much it. So, I have realized that there's like a lot of cheating you can do with these types of models too, which I think is really cool. Yeah! Commission this! Grr! Grr! I don't think I have an animation to jork it. I'm sorry. But, so yeah, it comes with those. It comes with... Let me see. So it comes with... Blah, 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 blah. Happy, angry, sad. The little teehee X3 face. It comes with the Ayo. It comes with the little dot eyes because I thought it'd be funny to add. It comes with blush, which can be changed. It comes with the little stars, which I can also change. So it comes with like 5 sticker expressions. The attention, it's like, ah, no way. And then star eyes, which I think are really cute. And flowers, because I was thinking of Animal Crossing. I'm like, yay! So yeah. Yeah. I just think it's nice. It's kind of weird because I'm so used to seeing all my like high poly models that seeing this all of a sudden just feels kind of wrong, you know? Because I could literally change right now. Let me see. Is it this one? Hello. No. It's my AR kit isn't set up for this for some reason, but so it's just interesting to see the range. There's also... Where is she? Which one is she? Is she this one? Oh god, this is gonna lag me out. I forgot. Whoopsies. I can count the pixels. There's 4 of them. At least, right? Crazy. Crazy shit. Oh! Hi-oh. My blend shapes for this one are like really messed up in this, but... Hi! I can't even blink. Help. My eyes are stuck. Oh god. Go back to low poly. Oh, Jesus. Wait, no, my blinking in general broke. What the fuck? Why am I not blinking? Configure blend shapes mapping. No. Calibrate. I think I messed up somewhere. I think I messed up my tracking. Haha! I can't close my eyes. I need help. But yeah, woo! 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 So yeah, honestly though, there is something I need help with when it comes to these. I have no idea what to price them. Cause here's my thing. I still have the like standard of, ooh, everything has to be perfect at all times. So knowing that it's like low poly on purpose, right? Makes it really hard for me to be like, well, how much do I charge? You know? It's hard. It's hard. But... Wait, where did I go? Uh-oh. I have perished. Spot output. There we go. Save scene. Great. How much time does it take to do one? Well, okay, here's the hard part, right? I made the base, and the base took me like, I think, like... I don't know. It took me like a lot of figuring out. So it probably took me like 12 hours in one go. And then another day before then where I was doing like prep work to like figure out what I want to do with it, right? So if I round it up, that's like 18 hours that I spent on making the base. And then everything on top kind of depends. I can churn it out in like 6, I think. But how do I, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Classic hourly rate thing? What's your time worth and how many hours does one take? So you want one for 20 bucks? See, that's where I'm like, I have a hard time thinking about hourly wages because my brain is like, wait. But yeah, I do think with some fine tuning, this could be even cuter. But for now, it's very simple. It's very simple. To be fair, the mouth has like 4 vertices. Okay, like there's not a whole lot of mouth shapes you can do with that. But yeah, I don't know. So I think for the first one I made, which included making the base, I charged like 150. Because that was like experimental and like, you know, it takes longer when you haven't done something. But I don't know if that's too much, you know? I feel like that's kind of a lot. But it's like a whole model, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Skater Lux didn't take me that long because I had a vision. But then I struggled with some parts of it, so... I don't know. Is that fine? I don't know. It's a lot. I was wondering if I should do less than that. Okay, let me see. What do I have? Yeah. Do I have anything cuter? I can lift my leg. What is this? Oh! That's ass. Oh, jeez. That's... Oh no. I'm offline charge 20 to 25 per hour for what I do? Oh, hourly wage. Bucklex sold in an auction for 50k. That's crazy. Whee! But yeah, I do think it can be pretty cute. You charging less would be good for my wallet, but I want to make more money. I want you to make more money. I see. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll do a couple, figure out the price, see if the price I charge is like worth it, right? I don't know. It's hard. I think pricing art is really hard. Cause like sometimes, obviously you want to live and like pay rent, but on the other side, I want people to be able to afford my art. Cause I don't know. I just want to make a bunch of children. I want so many children. You don't even know. There we go. I'm a dog now. Airwolf. Thank you, Spy. Thank you. I know you got me. My god. Oh yeah, I guess 20 an hour would be... Is that not a lot? How much you... What is minimum wage in Germany? Minimum wage... Oh, wait. Maybe I should Google it in German. It's 12.80! Oh my god! Holy shit. Next year it's gonna be almost 14! I guess 20 an hour is not that much, huh? It's a good starting point. I think your scrolls are worth it. Worth more, but it's a place to start. Thank you. I appreciate it. Potentially double your children by making male ones an option. For these ones, male are an option. So the base body is supposed to be just like androgynous, like male-ish. For girls, so what I did for mine, it's very hard to tell, but I gave her just ever so slightly more chest. I do have a male example of this, but the person wanted me to not show it off until they show it off. So... well, here we are, I guess. But yeah, see that? Do you see my polygons? I got little polygon titties. And I just made my hips bigger for like the female one. Gave myself butt. But other than that, it's pretty much supposed to be for both genders. So yeah. I can also do accommodations and like change things around and stuff. I made sure I wanted to have the eyelashes be not like too feminine looking. I think it's fine. Yeah. 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 20 now, it would sum up to a bit over 3K a month if you want to compare it to a normal job salary. Well, I'm not making that much, I can tell you that much. I can tell that much, but that's okay. But yeah, do you guys want me to stay as this, or do you want me to go back to my normal model? Cause I kind of feel weird. I like my model. I could go 3D, but 3D does look a little funky. Let me see. Where's my open scene? Which one is it? Is it main scene? I think it's main scene. Hold on a damn moment. Shh. Hello. Oh, I'm behind the other loser. Ugh. Here, I'll put her down there, so you can still head pat her. There we go. I'm a little big, aren't I? Like this? I think it's good. Like that. Look, we got a little seafood. Let me just calibrate. That should have calibrated that, and then yay! Whee! Obviously, it's not perfect, right? But I made this, and that's what matters. Anyways, let's keep working. I kind of stalled for a while. I didn't mean to, I swear. I'm sorry. Anyways, let's go make an outfit. Let's go make an outfit. Yeah, see, you can head pat her. It's okay, 2D Lux. We still love you. Weirdly enough, I actually am still very proud of my 2D model. And that means a lot, because me, I have the toxic artist urge to hate everything I do as soon as I'm just ever so slightly better. So the fact that I still like her is pretty nice. It's pretty nice. There's like some things where I've fallen out of love with my 3D, but with the 2D, actually, the only things I want to change are just like small improvements over time. I kind of wish I could just go back and have her made in a slightly bigger resolution, but that would be a lot of work. So I'm pretty happy with her still, I think. Now that 2D Lex is asleep, I can start eating the bun again. How dare you! How dare you! The fish will remember this. I hope you know that. I will remember this. I haven't stopped wanting to redesign, so working on getting there myself. This is like very new to me. I don't want to redesign. I am genuinely so happy with my base design. I just want to get like better art for it. Like I want to get like really pretty commissions and stuff. That would be nice. But I'm actually, other than that, I'm actually happy with my work, which I don't know. I don't feel that very often. When it comes to like Bambi, I want to redesign Bambi so bad. Like I think it was the work of its time, and I want it to look better. I still, you know, I'm still kind of happy I made her, but like I want her. I have thought about if I have the free time at some point to just start my own personal project, and by that I mean literally just take Vampy's model and completely redo it. I feel like that'd be kind of nice. Okay. Let's see. I guess we just go down. Kind of like here. And oh, I moved something and I don't even know what. But yeah, I don't know. I can't describe it. So I don't have like a crazy ton of body dysphoria, maybe a little bit, right? But I do think the way Lux looks makes me just kind of happy that she does look like that. I just think she's cute. And I'm very happy about actually being able to take pride in my work. Cause holy sometimes, my god, sometimes my brain will not let me shut up about things. Oh god. She's cute, has a lot of personality. Thank you. I like the design. I had like inspirations of characters I really like. So I do think that kind of helps with keeping a good eye on it, being like, yeah, I like this, you know. But in general, I don't know, I just think magical girls are really cute. I just like magical girls. Yeah. Okay, let's move that down here so that we can make that a thing. And then boop. There we go. And then I guess this is a triangle. It doesn't look like much right now, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Thank you, June! June, the drawing you made, I still love that a lot. I actually, I look back on the magma board we did with Haka a lot. Because there were so many cute drawings in there that every time I look at them, they make me want to cry. They were so cute. Wait, you have a backside? I do. You want to see it? It's not crazy interesting, but hold on. Let me save. And then I can rotate. Disable that. And then shoop. Whoop, whoop. I just got like my bow in the back. Now my hair is messed up, but at least you can see kind of. My sleeves are getting in the way, but I got like woo. I got my little bow and I got my skirt. And there's also like the harness for my sleeves that's like in the back. Yeah. It's true. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Chat, rotate the fish. Whoop. Hello. Cause okay, this is actually, I don't know how many people know this, but so you see the like my boob harness, right? It goes to the sleeves and it goes like up my shoulders because it is actually for the sleeves specifically, because I have really big sleeves, right? So I wanted to make sure that my sleeves can actually be held up properly. So I made a harness for them. That's why. And then I can get them back. And then I can also have them without the dress. Yeah. I guess my boobs would be too OP. I don't know, man. I don't know. But yeah! I think I even have my anchor in this somewhere. What is this one? Anchor! Anchor! Yay! Okay, there's like a lot of buttons I have to click to get to the places where I want to get. I think this is my right hand, right? Yes. I'm grabbing my anchor. And then I can do the little punchy punch. Heavy... What is it? Heavy combo all. The boing! Hiya! Where did she go? Ma'am? What? Where did she go? Hello? Ma'am? Where? She missed! She fucking missed! I think I lost my model. She fucking died. Hi. I don't know what just happened. You didn't see that. Interesting. Truly. Interesting. Yeah, I jumped off the stage. I actually have an idle stage. It's not fully finished. And here's the only issue with it. It lags me out, but I can open it. I can show it to you. I'm really proud of it so far. But it's very laggy. It's like insanely laggy. But hello. Oh jeez. Oh, it's even worse in the spout capture. It's not supposed to be even that. I know why. I need to. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't close it. I can't close it. No. Uh-oh. Let's just say that lagged out my entire PC. Anyways, let's just go back to 2D, shall we? Before I go insane. Also, I alt afford it. So how far behind are we? Are we good? I think we're good, right? Okay, let me just oh my god, I lost my IP address again. I'm going insane. Huh?
Have to head back to work.
Oh.
Love the work on the LowPoly model. Have
Thank
a great
you.
day, fish lady.
I can't. Oh, because it's trying to connect to the wrong app. Ah, there we go. Hello. I'm back. But thank you, Arcaden. I appreciate it. Have a good time at work. Thank you. Now that you're 2D, it's just a flat image? I mean, yes and no. Kind of. I'm a 2D image with a bunch of layers, which kind of makes it 3D, but I don't have a backside. But yeah, I guess if you will, I guess I am a flat image, in a way. Okay, let's. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. You don't have a butt? Oh, not legally, I don't. Okay. I think we can probably safely select all of these. And then we size it by Z to 0. Yay! Not legally? Well, I can make up shit as much as I want all the time. So, I mean, who's gonna stop me? Realistically, everything I say can be true. I'm just saying. Oh. Whoopsies. I'm having trouble. There we go. Then move that 4, and then whoop, there we go. Yay! Yay! Is it because it would be a weapon of mass destruction? Mayhaps. How would you know? You want to find out? Like bottom half is fish and her dad was a hamster? I have legs. I don't know if you knew this. It's important to me that you know this. I have legs. Look, I got legs. I don't know what you're talking about. I got legs. I got legs. I have so much leg. You see that shit? I got legs. But no, you cannot see my butt from the front. That's illegal. I'm not allowed to do that. Not allowed to do that. Not allowed. Not allowed. Anyways. It's fine. I just realized that I wanted to do this the other way around. And I didn't. So that's fine. Are we super behind? Can you guys check for lag? Cause genuinely I knew that the scene is laggy, but I didn't know it was that bad. Which shows me I cannot use it for karaoke, so I'm so sorry. No karaoke, I guess. Ah, how sad. I'm so sad. So saddened. Anyways. Why can you see my butt from the front? I have massive thighs. You seem to be, you know, not remembering the fact that my thighs are huge. Kind of on track, just slightly delayed. Okay. That's fine. How does anyone see their butt from the front? Don't the hips get in the way? Yeah, most of the time. There's like an anime thing, like butt fangs. Most of the time, honestly, butt fangs are kind of just a thing, you know, that people do because they want to see ass while, you know, looking at it from the front. That's kind of it. Da 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 da. Okay, let's move this here. And then we are connected only. Actually, I think this looks right. Doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I guess I don't have to rotate it. That's fine. That's what. Yeah. Wait. Did you not know they're called butt fangs? Yeah, they're called butt. They're called butt fangs. The idea behind it is that if a butt is so like round and full, that like you can like kind of see it through the bottom. It's supposed to be a thing, but I don't know, man. You'd have to have like a really round butt for that. But yeah, it's called butt fangs. It's a pretty standard term, but let's just say Twitch isn't very happy about butt fangs. I've heard of people getting banned for them. So I'm good. I don't need any. I'm okay. Yeah. It's not realistic. Your thighs are generally not going to allow that. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. And then... Let's, I guess make this work a little better. I have to keep in mind that she has these, like, little cutouts. I think I'm going to just paint them on. I think I'm just gonna do a cutout shader for this. I think that'll look better overall. Down, back, up. There we go. But yeah. Oh yeah, I kind of have an idea for the next big thing. I think it's fine for me to, I guess if you will, leak it. I want to do something with my Discord group members for Halloween. I know Halloween is a long while off, but realistically, this gives me like a month or two to like fully work on something. And I want to make like a big project. And honestly, I don't know if I'll even be ready for it. But I think that'll be pretty cool. I got some... I told it to... So basically, there's Comfy Cafe, right? Comfy Cafe is the Discord group that I'm of, basically. And we haven't really done too much as a group. But I want to do a Halloween streaming event. And I mean, honestly, it's not in like deep planning phases yet, but I want to start planning soon. And I kind of want to see if I can get like other people to work on it with me. Because then I don't have to work on it alone, and that would be pretty fucking sweet. You know? That'd be pretty nice. I don't know. But, the idea is, I can just say it right now, because it's, you know, a long time's off. I want to do a group event, and I want to be able to say, this wasn't just made by me, this was made by Comfy Cafe, you know? Because I think that has a really nice ring to it, to be able to do something as group members, instead of just people that share a Discord server. And I've been talking to them, like, a while ago, that I want to at least take, like, a little more vision in what we mean as a group, right? And I want to be able to use Comfy Cafe to like uplift other creators and do like cool projects with people. Because I think that's pretty cool. So I want to be able to, you know, utilize what I have and work with them on stuff. My current ideas is to make a Halloween party-ish where I invite a bunch of like VTuber friends and stuff. And I want to be able to make like a custom VR chat world. I want to make either just something like really themed and nice, or something I think would be really cool, but issue is I don't have a lot of experience like programming with stuff. I want to do a scare house. I feel like that'd be really fun. I feel like that'd be really cool to do. But it's just like in the basically like the early like idea phases. But yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be really cool. I think it'd be really, really fun. I sent the message to the others, and I basically got the like, yeah, that'd be nice. So, you know, I think it'd be fun. I wanna do something cool. I wanna finally be a group. Cause sometimes VTubing feels a little lonely. So I wanna be able to do something that is not just me, you know? Oh, okay. Let's do that manually, I guess. But yeah, I guess we'll see when we get there. But I figured we should probably start planning now, because those things take a lot of time and effort, and I don't want to have to do everything myself again, because that's typically how my type of stuff goes. When I plan streaming events, I try to take like the leadership role, and I do like 70% myself at least. I think most of what I've asked Wallow is things like input on stuff, and like graphic design. But other than that, I try to do like the planning stuff as much as I can. When it came to Garfield Kart, when we planned that big event, right? I tried to get like their input on who we should like invite and stuff. When it came to actually reaching out to people and like getting them in, that was mostly done by me. Wallow during the event though, she made sure that everything ran smoothly. She went into the group calls, made sure that everyone's aware of what's gonna happen, right? And that helped a lot. Because if I had to do that myself as well, I think I would have probably gone insane. But I like doing big events, and I haven't done one in a while now, so I feel like Halloween is a good time to do it. I just want to do something really cool, and I want to be able to invite a bunch of cool friends, and I want to just like be able to use, you know, what I have to showcase other people and make them have a good time. I feel like something that'd be really fun too would be VR trick-or-treating, but I would have to workshop on how that would work first. You know? But I think it'd be pretty cool if everyone could have like their little houses, and then you could like go there and it's like, oh, this person gave you this in their bucket, and then you actually get the files for like stuff later, like, oh, you get like a cute little doodle from this person, you get like a cute little rigged acid from this person. I think that'd be pretty fun. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I'm very grateful for Garfield card because I think in general Garfield card kind of just was a cool time. As like silly as that game is, right? I'm very happy. I'm very happy I got to plan stuff with it. Yeah. Honestly, I hope that one day I'll have a bigger platform just so I can do bigger things easier. Because I feel like sometimes I do definitely get limited by the fact that I'm, you know, where I am at. I'm happy where I'm at, don't get me wrong. But it's still sometimes a little limiting and that's a little sad. Okay, we are going to lift that up. Hi, Ray. So then this, and then let's make one more that goes inside. Kind of like that. So kind of here. Because I wanna give her like that sweater look. I mean, what do you mean caught you again? You're literally doing it publicly in a chat, you know? There's no way around me catching that. I've been doing good though. Okay, how are we looking? Let's have a look at that. You know what? I think it's getting there. I need to adjust the sleeve size because it looks a little weird right now, but other than that, I think we're doing it. But yeah, I don't know. I want to make sure I plan it in advance because I also know I have a couple friends whose schedules are really tight, and planning anything with them is like kind of hard just because they're so insanely busy that anytime, you know, I have like a silly idea, I kind of feel like I have to like, you know, reserve them a long time in advance, and I'm like, damn it, I just want to have a good time together. Okay, well, we have that. Thank you! Welcome, Frosty! Appreciate it. Okay, let's already cut the seams, because I think that'll be good to stay on top of. We're gonna probably... I think I'm gonna cut these... let me think. So I can do the elbow here. I guess it's fine if I just do one line. Mark seam. Because then I'm gonna texture that out properly. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to do whatever the hell I just did. Okay, we're gonna mark seam there. Perfect. It reset my textures again. I hate when it does that. I hate it. Okay. Stop. And then stop it from here. Connect it again? Does that just immediately connect it again? Of course not. I guess we close it. Yeah, for some reason, sometimes it's really having issues. Launch a sprite. And then launch that. Save. Down. Reload sprites. There we go! Ta-da! She looks like a little dancer. It's kind of cute. Thinking about taking a break from welding. That's crazy. Welding. Insane. Huh. That's cool. Okay, mark seam. So... next, what we're gonna do is we're gonna just take a random vertices here. Just move that in front for now. Oh! I'm still in a car. I forgot. Beep beep! I guess I'm in a car. Hi, I'm tiny. I'm small. Also, hi board, I love you. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. Okay. I think this is good for what we are doing. I'm in me mom's car. Vroom vroom. Get out me car. Actually, I'm gonna do something crackhead. What if I go into a sprite? Malo. Do this one. And then I just copy this color. I think it should be... Oh. Loading layer. There we go. Should be like somewhere there, right? Kind of like something like that. I wonder if drawing it on the texture will look good enough. It does! It does! It's there! I need to do it higher, but... I think this will work. I think this is actually a good idea. Ah! We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Do it just a little higher. Okay. Okay. Let's just like finish it off so that in case you look under the clothing, it doesn't look too bad. Then I'm just gonna take this gray. Hold on, I'll take a sip in a second, okay? Think you said. Kind of like here. Higher. Got it. And we got much higher. So high. Aha! Okay. Next, we need to figure out a rim. So we are going to just hand paint that in to make sure it like looks good and stuff. Eh? How do we feel about that? I think that's pretty good. I think that works. So high. Yeah, this is fine. Doesn't have to be super elaborate. This is just gonna be under the clothing, so... There we go. Look at that! Now she has her little funny disc. Yay! Yay! Let me actually take a sip. Thank you. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how would you die? I will drive 100 miles in an hour. Or something, I don't remember. God, there was one that was like, I'm a car. Beep, beep. Let me find it. What's the funny disc? It's because she's data instead of a VHS tape. So she has that like little VHS wheel. Hold on. I'm gonna pause my music. Ah! Jesus Christ. I'm browsing TikTok. Don't mind me. I'm trying to find one of them. I have it in my likes somewhere. I just don't know where. I found it. It is shaped like a deer. D D D. Yeah. Car. Beep beep. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. I hate it, but I love it, you know? It's like eating just salt. Call it bonulence. He's having a strunk. Also, my tracking is like really weird. Why do I constantly look like I'm high? What's wrong with me? Hold on. Let's recalibrate. Let's do this shit. There we go. I think I fixed it. I hope I fixed it. Maybe? Uh-oh. Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, give me my glasses back. I gotta be smart. Smart! Okay. Don't really like the way these shoulders are looking, but... I think it's fine. Ish. Okay. We are just going to copy this one. And what we're gonna do is we are trying to match the amount of polygons there are. So that I have to adjust less on the rigging stage. So... wrong way. This way. Okay, great. And then there. So this will be the start to our skirt. Because she has a funny little skirt. That skirt. That's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna make it look edgy. Bless you. And then whoop. Alright. Let's get these like adjusted to where they're like supposed to sit, kind of. Further in, further in. What's this one? You're not supposed to be here. The fuck are you? What are you doing here? Leave me alone! Okay, so... first of all, do another one. And then... we are just going to do this for now. So... I want to get, like, the general shape right first. And then we can worry about it, what it looks like properly. Okay, what I'm actually thinking is I might leave this flat and then texture it out. Because if I'm gonna be using transparent textures for the arm, it doesn't really matter at that point. I can just use transparent textures for whatever the hell I want. Because the world is my oyster. And I mean, why shouldn't I do this? It's funny. It's silly. I like it. Because she has a double layered skirt. So I think doing double layers of cute little textures might be really nice. Next, I want to take this duplicate. And I move that up like here. Then we're going to move that down. Like there. And then extrude by size inwards. Because now, let's do this. Hold on. Let me find it. This one. We're gonna do the same. Extrude by size inwards. Ta-da! Hi, Armajax. Hope you're doing good. Good to see you. What we can do is make this like boil out a little. As if it's like a proper skirt. I think I'll actually add one more. Just like there-ish. To give it that like a little bell shape. I think like here might be better. There we go. Then... this more inwards. Okay. So, realistically, this is what it looks like right now. Which, I think is getting there. I think we're getting there. It definitely has a couple more polys than, you know, before, but I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I'm gonna do this. Mark seam. And then... let me think. I'm probably gonna mark the seams of this thing as well. This, like, belt thing, I guess. There. Nope. There. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out which line is which. Do you never get the craving of just eating, like, a pinch of salt? Do you never get that? I get that. Sometimes. Sometimes I just feel like eating salt. It's pretty good. I mean, it's not, but like, it feels good. Until it doesn't. Not a lot. Just like, you know, a tiny little pinch. Well, yeah, no shit. It's not like I'm eating fucking industrial sizes of salt. It's like a little bit. A little bit! Just tiny bit. I think I'm gonna cut this off here. Just so I can make a cleaner UV unwrap. I think this is fine. I wanna do the skirt. We're gonna do a copy of that and we're gonna size it down a little. We're gonna, let's see. Driving in my car. Beep, beep. It's stuck in my head now. Now I've done it. Damn it. There we go. Because it's a double layered skirt, I want to make sure there is double layers, because you can kind of see when there's 2 layers on things. So I want to make sure that looks nice. Ah! Sorry. I got spooked. Sorry. Okay. So now we have this, like, what do you call this? I don't know, man, but that. We are going to move that outwards. So kind of like this. And then these ones we're gonna move down so that they kind of work out properly. We're gonna flip the UVs on this specific one afterwards. So kind of like here. Okay. Now let's get the shape right. First of all, we're going to select that entire thing, and then mesh, normals, flip. Great. So now the normals are on the outside. Collar, thank you. We're doing the collar. Yeah. I just realized this part is not connected in the middle, so we are moving that out. Great. Okay, so now we can use this to kind of like shape it the way we want it. So it gets like straightened out like a schoolgirl collar in the back, so we can work with that. More like this, kind of. This more flattened out. I think this is like kind of getting where we want it. I'm probably going to extrude this a little, just to, like, make sure we get that like flat in the back, like this. Yeah. Then a little out. See? Okay, I think that's good. I think that's good. We got our little dress. So this is kind of where we're at with it right now. She is still bald, however, but I can work with that. I will work with that. It's not that you know, that's gonna take me a while to fix, but yes. My dad is genuinely surprised when we're like, you know, VHS tapes. Such is life. I had VHS tapes when I was a kid, so not that crazy, to be honest. Let's move this. Oh, this is actually in an okay position. Okay, yeah, this works. Okay, so we have our outfit. Let's go double check that it's all seamed up. So her outfit is perfectly symmetrical, so we are going to just keep it like that, and try and UV unwrap half of it, basically. Okay, here's the hard part. Trying to make this shit align is that's my least favorite part. Okay, let's do this. Clothing material. We're gonna put this to a checker texture, because if we then go into shading, we do UV map, plug that into the vector, we can see what the checker pattern looks like depending on the actual seams and stuff. So at least technically it should be doing that. Does it not do that? Wait. Yeah, it's UV time, baby. Did I do it wrong? What did I do last time? Is this not right? Oh, I didn't I didn't plug it in, that's why. Whoopsies. But yeah, wait. Eh? Am I stupid? Save. Let me check something. Actually, I can't check on anything. I don't know what I'm doing wrong anymore. It's fine. It's fine. I can work with it. I can work with it. This is the right one though. I think last time I was actually using a brick one. Okay, let's make the scale a little differently. It should be UV map, no? Ah, okay. I think I was editing it. I'm working on it. Okay. Let's try and straighten. Oh, wrong straighten. Straighten by Y. Straighten. Straighten. And now we need to make sure this kind of like aligns a little better. I see. There's a little bit of an issue. Let's... Princess? Princess, what's wrong? Okay, boop, boop. This one, 0. This one, 0. Okay, that's fine. This... I see the issue we're having. We need to straighten this. Actually, we're gonna just like straight up straighten this like that. Maybe straighten that a little more. Yoy. I can work with it. It's a pain in the ass, but man, will it be worth it? Yay. 0. Oh, wrong one. 0. SX. No, SX0. Enter. There we go. There we go. V time. Remember to put on sunscreen. Yeah. Kind of like that UV, but not really. Actually, not that UV at all, but, you know, you tried. Trying to make sure these align and look nice. So I think for this skirt, I don't think it should matter. I want to do it for like good measure, but this needs to move. Well, it's not the prettiest, but it'll do. Kind of looks like a pyramid. So more like this. Okay, let's just redo that. Okay, so that's that one. This is this one. So this is the underskirt, so make sure that's on a different side. Don't know what some of these things are. I feel like that's the collar. I think that's the sleeve. Yeah, okay. It's the sleeve! It's the sleeve! Okay, important are these little bits. These little things are gonna be... Let's see, straighten that by... Nope. The other one. Yeah! Okay. Straighten. Straighten. Straight. 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 Okay, let's see what this is gonna look like when I do this. Okay, not great, not great. I could probably just like straighten it out, hopefully normally. I think it's like if I straighten all of these to have like a good spacing, I feel like we can do this. Okay, so go in deeper. I think that's a good one. Then it's trying to make them like huge. So I think this might be an option. Okay, maybe this square. This is like a good square. I want it to be kind of like that size. I can always like size it up again, but I want to make sure these are like the same size throughout. You know? This is not going the way I wanted to. I'm messing it up more and more. That's fine. Let's start small. Let's start from the front. Okay. Just make it the same size. That's all. Like roughly the same will be good. Like this, maybe? If I make them long, that's okay. It just needs to be equal. This looks to be about right.
Wow. Nom, 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 nom.
Quit shrimping! I'm shrimping so hard, but it's okay. I'm allowed a little bit of shrimp. A little bit! Okay? A tiny bit of shrimp. A little bit of shrimp, please. I've been a good fish. Let me shrimp. Let me shrimp! Okay, this looks to be... I just realized it's a checker texture. I don't think I need to make them too long. I think this is fine. Okay. Can I can't impose that sort of thing on this, can I? Okay. Oh. Straight. Alright. I don't even know if there's like a faster way to do whatever the fuck I'm doing right now. But at least I'm getting to the end result that I want. And I guess that's what matters. Mayhaps. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna just go down here. I'm gonna try and semi-align this. And I'm just gonna align the rest of the lines with this. Yay! Okay. Because if it works for the bottom one, surely it works for the top. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Scroll in. Lock in. This one. Boop. And... oh. There we go. Okay, and then last one. Kind of like here. Okay, let's look. Not great, but that's okay because we need to make it bigger. And now it looks pretty much the same. Okay, I do want these to be taller, so there we go. And then we just align these with the little pixels that we do have. Because if I align them with the pixels here, then surely everything should be okay. It's so not aligned. Wait, is this not straight? Why are we not straight? Let me... Okay. Is this not... Oh my god, it's not straight. I promise. We're gonna find that out. Okay, so now this should be... Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna move... Yep, the bottom one to align with this. The top one to align with this. The left already aligns with it. Perfect. Then I think this kind of aligns with it. Yeah, this works. Good night, Lucas. Sleep well. Okay, now we try the exact same thing for this one. There we go. Yay! Okay. Then this lower. Yay! Alright. We're gonna just... It auto-played into my personal music. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, the shame is rushing over my body. Oh no! Ah! Eek. Eek. No! I can't. Embarrassment. Oh. Hold on, let me just... delete. Yay! I want the white girl playlist again. That was not a white girl playlist. Let me tell you that much. Let me tell you that much. It was very much not. It was fan songs for a show. Anyways, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We are working. We must stay focused, brothers. Don't get distracted. Mm-mm. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Oop. And okay, how bad are we looking? Okay, this one's bad. Oh, it has to be longer. Okay. Like here? Okay. Okay, I think this is good. I think this is pretty decent. Okay, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna straighten all of these. Straighten all the arms. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I love straightening everything. I am glad that I found out there's a button to do this. Even though it doesn't always do exactly what I want it to do, I think it works pretty decent, actually. Okay, individual origins. Okay. Does this connect? Oh, wait. Aha! I have an idea. 0. Aha! Wait. Straighten? I think straightening these out might work. Oh, that one doesn't. Okay. Yeah, this sure is something. It'll do. It'll do. That's what matters. Okay, this is the top one. So I'll make sure that's on top. I do think I want this to be just ever so slightly bigger so I can fit more detail. This might be the... Yeah, this is the collar. So this doesn't have to have a lot of detail. It's fine if it's just single colored. So as long as it exists, that's fine. What are these? Oh, wait. Let's just do this. There we go. Gonna make these smaller. Okay. Okay, let's move these all together. I'm gonna size them appropriately afterwards, but for now, we're gonna keep it the way it is. Okay, this is the front. I want the front to be able to have detail. So I'm guessing then this is the back. Yes. These are actually perfectly straight, which is really good for us. Because that makes my job a ton easier. Okay, so we're gonna resize these. Kinda like this should be the right size compared to everything else. Hey, no stepping. Evil! Evil! Grr, I'm in Zen mode right now. Shh. I'm chilling. Okay, I think the top needs to be cut up a little bit more. Mark seam, and then we're gonna collect these two and resize them. Like this, I think is good. Let's see. Straighten. There we go. This is better. This is better. Do I keep it misaligned? No. I'm gonna try and align it a little bit at least. Okay. I'm gonna do the same thing here. Hold on. Why is it the way it is? Let's, I guess straighten all of these. I love double working everything I do because I'm not sure if I'm doing it right. I'm probably not. There's probably thousands of ways you could do this, but I do it this way. Was I Soleil? Soleil? Sol. Is this even the right size? I think it is. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, this is fine. This is better. So I guess I can't fully align this unless I figure out what the problem is. I see. Uh-huh. It's a stupid triangle messing up my UV. That's to be expected. Let's just straighten some of these out. Maybe that'll fix it. Okay, that fixed something. Even if just a little bit. Maybe like this. Have some of column A, some of column B. Perhaps, possibly. Like there. I think this is going somewhere. I don't know. It'll do. It'll do. Okay. Let's make these smaller. And we can move this probably like here. And then I need to remember to keep space for the what's it called? There'll be hair. I need to make sure the hair has space. So I'm gonna try and like size all the things that need to be resized. Move that up here. And then skirt. And skirt. Yay! Alright. And all of these can probably go smaller. But I'm gonna do this. So we're gonna just shove them somewhere in there. I'm gonna take these. And we're gonna just move them like in there. Yay! Okay. Now we have a pretty clean UV layout. That's only missing the hair. Alright. Great. Great. Let me sit up in my chair. I'm killing my back today. It's not killing me. I'm doing the killing. Ugh, God. My energy. What happened there? What did I do? Why does that look like that? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I see. Hold on. Just trying to align these kind of with the grid, so that when I put pixels down, they don't get too like cut off. Typically with like normal textures, I don't really pay attention to it that much, but this has taught me that I do need to pay attention. This reminds me. She had a body morph. I guess the body morph doesn't really matter considering she's wearing a skirt. I mean, I could probably give her like eyelashes or something if I wanted to. Like I could literally go in and then get like I could do this, but I don't really like the way that looks. So I think I'll just keep it the way it is. I think that's fine. The issue is, you guys are making me want to actually listen to white girl music again now. It actually slaps pretty hard. Alright, let's go make the hair. The hair is my least favorite part in 3D modeling. I don't know why, I just really hate doing hair. It's just kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, let's move you over further so I have the reference with me. Alright. Well, let's go. Let's do this shit. So, first of all, we have her bangs in the front. Which... let's just fill that all in. Then we have the bangs getting bigger. Then... They're a little far away. I'll take a sip. Thank you, Akana. Can I... Nope. How do I get this away again? God, I have too many plugins. Just drop that all. Undrop that. What is that called? I forget. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, we're gonna select these two. We're gonna move over. I'm gonna make... Boop, boop. Have like a quad there. And then... make a triangle. So... the vision I'm going for is I'm gonna make a flat plane. And then we are going to solidify it on top of it. And then we're going to merge it at parts to give it like this like triangle shape from the side. I thought about doing it with curves before, and when I did this for the first time, I did, and it looked really bad. So I found that doing it completely by hand, even if it's really tedious, kind of just works better for my workflow. So this is the way we shall do it. It is the way that works. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay, we gotta make sure we kind of watch out for that like big forehead though, cause not gonna lie, it's kind of spiky and weird. I only have myself to blame for that. But it's okay. I can work with it. I can work with it. Cause we can do it. Okay, and then this will feed into the scalp. Great. Dun dun dun. Well, it looks cute. Freckled. She needs freckles. How could I forget her freckles? Thank you for reminding me. I might have almost forgotten. I don't know how, but... oh, I just pressed a lot of buttons. There we go. New layer. Okay. The nerve. I know! It's like her most identifying thing. She loves her freckles. How dare I? How dare I ruin her like this? It's okay. I'll fix her. I can fix her. Ooh, I went... I'm pressing buttons and I don't like it. Okay, some of these don't look good. Whichever ones don't look good, we will just simply delete. Can we... oh, it's... bam 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 Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-bum. Okay, there's one under her eye that I don't think looks particularly good. Just, which one is that? What? There it is. I can add that one back. I can add like one on the forehead. I can add one there. Dun, 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 dun. I think this looks okay. She has freckles. I fixed it. Even if only a few. She has them. They're back. I definitely would never forget. Totally. Ha. Ha ha. Anyways, tee. I was just testing you guys. I was testing if you were paying attention. Okay, so that goes to like the middle of her eyes. So we're gonna work with that. Could probably take these, move to the side with that, and then do the like side bang she has. Like that. Yeah. Dun dun. Bam bam ba da bam bam. Bam bam ba da bam bam ba da bam. Okay. Look, we are starting to get somewhere. Is it perfect? No, but it's okay. We'll trust the process. God, I realized like a lot of the time my sketch phases look so awful that I just get so worried people are gonna hate it. Yeah, Wallo has piercings! I'm gonna add those, as like 3D objects in later. Because I think it'll look nicer than drawing them on. It shouldn't be too hard either, so. She does. She has, what is that called? A snake bite? She has tunnel ear, like the big earrings, the gauges. And then she has this like bar, and then she has the like little rings on the other side. I should be able to churn them out pretty easily. I think the hardest one is gonna be the one on the lip, because I'm gonna have to move that with all the blend shapes. But that's okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Okay. Good. I'm done making questionable life choices for tonight. Take care, Reunion. Good night, Spy. Sleep well. Does Wallow wear them IRL too? I don't know if she's ever said anything. So, I guess it'll be in your imagination. If she does or not. No. I don't think so. Last time she was here, at least, she wasn't really wearing any piercings. But honestly, I think she could pull them off. Okay. So we have at the base of the hair, which does kind of just need to get like adjusted more to the head shape. But other than that, you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. What we're gonna do is we're gonna scale this by Y. Move that back a little bit. So when we actually do the solidify, it'll look fine. Just for now, it's gonna look a little bald, a little sad. That's normal. Trust the process. Trust the process. I'm trusting really hard right now. Yeah. You gotta. Freckles remind me of a visual novel I'm reading recently. There's a character, she's a personification of a park. Looks like Freckles, but it's gemstones. That's cute! Wait, I love that. I love when they do little things like that. I think that's adorable. Heck yeah. Okay, I think that's good. So, the front of the hair is completely asymmetrical, but the back of the hair is actually symmetrical. So I'm gonna do those separately. And then here we go. This is the ahoge. There we go. Is it weird I'm feeling self-conscious about my own forehead? I don't think you should. In this case, the only reason I'm complaining about it is because it's a little square. It's, you know, which isn't bad. Always remember, you're fine the way you are. It's just like when it comes to 3D modeling, you know, obviously there's a lot of freedoms I have, and sometimes the freedoms don't work the way they should. So, but sometimes you gotta keep the freedoms the way they are because we're gonna fix them later. Smile. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we have to do the side hairs. So I think I'm gonna start with this one. Da, 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 da. Okay, this is the one that's like sticking out. We're gonna work on that hair first, just because I think that'll be kind of easier to get started with. Kind of here-ish. I think that works. I think that's fine, yeah. And when we have the textures, she does look a little bald. So let's give her a little bit more hair in the front on the sides, because I think that'll look good on her. Just to give her like... Yeah! Okay. That's better. And then I just need to connect that. Aha! Okay. Give her just more hair. More hair. Wait. Hold on. Okay. Trying to figure out why it doesn't look the way I want it to, but I think this is fine. Oh, because that's the ear. That's what I was seeing. Yeah, this is fine. I think that's okay. You can kind of see the hair from the front now. I'm gonna give her just a little bit more, just so that she looks a little less bald. There we go. This is good. This is good. Okay. Now that we've done that, hi Komi. Hi Akio. Another girl has a geyser on her head. When she cries, water comes out on top. She can put a kettle on her head and it boils it. That's cute. Heck yeah. Happy lurkies. Okay. We need to do her iconic hair now. I'm probably gonna just move that a little back. Gonna do it like kinda this, I think. This will give us a good shape to work off of. And I guess we can just do this and scale the last one down. like there might be good. Make it a little longer. Tilt it a little. Just so it doesn't look so flat, I guess. And this is her like little hair tufts. I think that's good. Okay, I'm gonna move all of these to be at least a little in line with each other. I think this is fine. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do proportional editing and we're gonna move these a little forward just so that they kind of get this like shape, I guess. I like when they're in little like, you know. I think I'm gonna try without proportional editing and then a little bit with, a little bit without. Yeah, I think that's a little nicer to what I want. Kinda like this. Yes. Yes. Okay. Next, I think we are going to move these inwards a bit. And then I'm gonna take this edge and just extrude from there. Da 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 da. 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 Da da ba da ba. Da 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 da. Okay, and then this is how we're getting that like side bang, but this is only like half of it. I'm gonna add more to the back of it, but there we go. Make a triangle. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Ba 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 ba. Me 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 me. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Meow 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 meow. Okay, we're gonna merge these at cursor. Oh, no. Gonna merge these at last. My bad. That's what it was. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Okay, and then we're gonna connect these, and now we have our little side bang. And to kind of make like a little bit more dimension to it, we're gonna extrude from this one. We're gonna make it smaller. And let's see. Okay, and then we have just like a second bang to it. Ta-da! Dunk, dunk, dunk. And now we have hair. Look at that. Alright. And when we solidify, it looks even better. Yay! Okay. Next, we're gonna work on the back. I'm just gonna copy this and then take one of the vertices and just delete the rest. It's probably not optimal to do it that way. I just feel like doing it that way. And I'm gonna add a mirror. The mirror is gonna be under, or well, above the solidify. There you go. Lex is the most whimsy VTuber, dude. Not even close. There's so many whimsy VTubers, but one day I want a whimsy max so hard. You don't even know. I'm gonna have so much whimsy inside of me and no one can stop me. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna just make up a stupid little shape for for the ponytails. I am feeling better. It's kind of like waning back and forth, if that makes sense, but I am feeling a lot better than I was earlier. Because genuinely, not that hot, not that hot. But it's kind of okay right now. Gonna add this. Gonna make this like ponytail shape. Now we're gonna just copy paste that, rotate it. Actually, what if I just... Hold on. Hold on. Let's just delete that for a moment. Dissolve. I guess dissolve is fine. And then we do this. Yeah, that's an option. That's an option we surely have. I think I started 2 years ago. So not that long. And prior to that, I had zero knowledge about 3D, so really goes to show that you can learn fucking anything as long as you put your mind to it. Obviously, it's not like I'm a professional or anything. I just kind of make up shit as I go. But I mean, we're getting somewhere, so it could be worse. It could truly be worse. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, the power of determination or something like that. I honestly, most of the time, I just have like a thing I want to make, and that's what fuels me to learn. It's like 3D is so big for VTubing, and if you learn how to do that yourself, that's actually insane, you know? Like that, you can do so much. I've done entire overlays with just 3D, so it's huge. It's huge what you can do. If anything, the possibilities are literally endless. The only limit is what you can do. I think these are good. Okay, and then we're gonna move back. We're gonna rotate these because her hair kind of like goes in a certain way. And then we're just gonna plug these in. Gonna just adjust the angle of them a little so that they look nice. But I mean, I think that's pretty good, you know. All things considered, I think that's heat. Yeah, the limit is what you can do. It lies there. Look, okay, well, the thing is, if anything, don't let yourself be limited by what you can't do today. Because what you can't do today, you can still learn. And who's to say you can't do it tomorrow, you know? Don't let your memes be memes. Just do it. Or something like that. I know it's hard. And I know it really sucks having to learn new things, but honestly, if it works, it works, man. If it works, it works. I think this looks good. We're definitely getting somewhere with it. More like, boo, depression! I mean, I'm also, you know, I'm chronically depressed myself. Trust me. I get it. I know it's hard. And sometimes it doesn't really get easier over time. So honestly, why let life bring you down if you can just be a whimsical little guy? You always have more time to learn. This is fine. Mark seam. I guess this works. Mark that. It'll do. It'll do. I made all my assets from my game by myself, so that's a plus. Still working on human models. See, okay. If you see this screen right now, I didn't make the asset, so I didn't. Hold on, let me take those off. So right now, I made the model you see here. I made the art on the bottom, obviously. I made all of the like overlay stuff. I drew my model, so it's like it makes you free, cause you know, if you don't know how to do it, then you gotta learn. That's pretty much just that. Cause that way you can do funky shit with it, and no one, and I mean no one, can stop you. Gonna move that in a bit. Because I want these to like kind of merge with the head. Like this, maybe? Okay. I think this is good. I'm gonna move these just a little further into the head so that we don't have to worry about it sticking out too much. But yeah. I think this is good. Drawing is off the table for me since I don't want to frick with drawing. We'll always try more things with Blender. See, that's the thing. If you don't want to do something, that is different. But, you know, there's always time to learn if you want to learn things, you know? Delete oh, I see. Okay, so what I want to do with this is I want to use this as the hair tie. So... okay. There we go. And now I can take these two and delete the faces. Yay! Now we got like Miko hair ties. Yay! Oh, whoops. Haha. Wrong one. My bad. Yay! Okay. Miku! 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 So I'm trying to like make sure I do this right. There we go. Miku. 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 Sorry, I'm trying to like really adjust this to look good. I think. I think this is fine. I think this looks good. I think this looks good. Alright. Let's look at that. Yay! Okay, so this is gonna get the not the basement. It's gonna get the clothing material. Same as these ones. Okay, so the only thing we're missing now is the piercings. So how much space do we have? I think I'm gonna add them to the base texture. So let's just do a plane for now, and then just go in and then decide the shapes we want. So I think whatever I just did with the hair ties, I'm gonna do that again for the ring piercings. Though this ear's kind of hidden. I'll do one. I think that's fine. Oop. Oop. Delete these faces. Okay, and then let's make that a little thicker. Bring that to the ear. Whee! Hold on, let me get this reference out of the way. Trying to really adjust it to where it works. I think that works. And then we're just gonna duplicate that and make it smaller. Cool. Okay. Piercing number 1 done. How hard would you say it is making a human model for the first time? It heavily depends on a lot of factors. 1, how much like prior do you know about weight painting and like bones and stuff? Because knowing that stuff is half the battle. 2, how good are your references? And then 3, how like detailed and realistic do you want to make it? I can tell you, making my like, you know, 1-to-1 model, even though it's not like crazy, it was a pain in the ass. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend. Let's go with this. Okay, we're gonna make this really small. Okay, let's go over here. So, what this is gonna be is... Let's see, where is it? Further back. So, we need a bar. And then at the end of the bar, you have... Oh, like little balls. Which I think... I'm probably gonna do like this. And then fill that in? Yeah. So... do it like here. Like there. And then add one. And then adjust the size. I think this looks okay for a piercing. I mean, it's a low poly piercing. I don't think I should be giving it this much detail. Let's just duplicate this. Make it big. One to the back. Merge at center. One to the front. Merge at center. And then we just... try and adjust the size of it. Kind of like this. Yay! Then I just duplicate this and move it to the front. And now we have that like little bar piercing. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Oh wait. Right. I keep pressing like A to select everything and forgetting there's multiple things in this one thing. Okay. I thought the end of the bar was the bartender. No, it's a ball. How could you be so mistaken? Okay, and then kind of like here. Maybe... kind of like something like this. Trying to mellow it out a little, but I think this is good. Like that? Yeah. It looks like a piercing! And then I think... where's the ear? That's the ear, right? Hold on. Let me move this to the top real quick. I probably should just click on that, get the UV. Boink. Alright, let's go. Let's see. I can probably just make like a little earring there. I don't think I need to go crazy on that one. Okay, that's top. That's bottom. So let's do like this. Yay! Okay, I think that's good. I think that's good. Yeah! Okay, then one more is... we need to go into sculpt mode, and I'm gonna get... an icosphere with just the one subdivision. And I'm gonna see if that's too overkill. That's pretty small. I don't know if it needs to be an icosphere for this, but we're gonna see. Right there. Right there. Right there. There. Bye-bye, Agio! What are we modeling? I'm making a low poly model of my friend. Okay. Let me just do some like preliminary thingies. This. Okay. That. Okay, great. I want to get some seams done before I put the modifier on it, because this might become a pain in the ass otherwise. I think this is good. One there, obviously. Mark seam. It could probably be a cube. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I could probably just make it a cube. I don't think it needs to be this elaborate. I might go back and change it. I'm gonna keep it just for now. But yeah, that's kind of a lot. Let's see. This, that, this. No. That one. Mark seam. I think this is pretty much the sections of the hair. So I think this is good. Then just get this one. Mark seam. Alright. Yeah, it's bothering me. It's bothering me. I want to change it. Delete. Add a cube. Let's do like 45 degrees in both directions. So that it's like, yeah, pointing like that. Okay, and then small. Yeah, it looks almost the same. Okay, and then shoo. She ate it! Damn it! And there. There we go. Yeah, this works. This works. Okay. So, we are taking these. I'm gonna just flat out flip their normals. I think all the other normals in this look fine. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, this is where the fun part comes in. I get to do the scary thing. Let's go. Let's see. So I want to get them like a good little shape. So I like to, for this, just like merge a side. Because it looks kind of cool when I do. I mean, it gives this like little triangle shape, which gives a hint of dimension. And it also saves on polygons. But I personally just like the way it looks. So that's why... That's why I want to do it like that. These... Okay. These two. And then... done. These two. Okay. Yay! Now we can increase the angle on these a little more because it won't look as stupid anymore. Alright, next. these two. I think I can probably just do this and then yeah. Merge. Merge. Okay, let's not merge that one, but we can probably merge these two and these two. Yeah! What do you mean? Triangle you put between the air pieces. Yeah, so basically what I did is I put a solidify, which made it that this flat image now has, like, dimension to the back. Oh, I just realized the thingy was in the way. And then what I do is I grab the two on top and I merge them together. It gives this like little, I don't know, it just gives dimension. It's because when you see anime here, typically it's not a flat plane. Typically they put like little stuff on it. Yeah. So it gives this like this triangle shape there. But I am realizing, did I do something wrong? No, I think this is normal. It looks a little funky if I lose the plot essentially. Okay. And then we just, I don't know, play around with it until it looks right. I can probably merge all of these. Oh, right, I wanted to do that. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so... There's like this little thing I do where for the ones where there's multiple connected, instead of merging them, I just like move them up a little to create dimension. It shows more here because you get like that slope. That's what I want. I want that slope. Okay, we're gonna merge this. I'm gonna try and find where the rest of these are. Where is he? Okay, let's select these and hide them for now. Oh god. Yeah. Great. Okay, amazing. I hit too much. That's this one. So then these two need to be merged. Yeah. Okay, I got it. I'm gonna move this one in. Same as that one, I think. Yeah, we're getting somewhere with this. Somewhere. Hold on, I'll take a sip in a second. Okay. This one's gonna be the one that's gonna be complicated, I think. What does that look like? Awful. Okay. So we are keeping it the way it is. Got it. Just a little apart. We merge those two, we merge these two. I think for this one. Okay, let me take a sip. Thank you, Kanu. Okay. I'm trying to lock the fuck in. Okay, so we are merging those. We can probably merge some things around here. These are probably mergeable. Hold on. Let's, instead of merging them, move this one out. Yeah, like this. Okay. Kind of like there, there. Oh, not good. We're gonna move these forward a bit, and then we're gonna move up the actual like base of the hair. This. I'm gonna move that up just a little bit. I'm gonna move these back again. Okay. Okay, ahoge. I don't know what my plan is. I guess I'll just do the same as the other one. Just merge some stuff together. Like this, maybe. Yeah. I think that works. I think that works. Okay. I mean, I think it looks fine. I think it looks fine. There's like a little bit of weirdness with the bangs that I want to fix. So we're gonna make sure the bangs lay a little more flush against the head. Just to save that like stupid looking gap. But I think we're getting somewhere with this. Like that. And then that. Da, 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 da. This needs to lay more flush against the head as well. And then make sure we don't overlap the eyebrow too much. I think that's good. Bangs a bit thicker. Hold on. I kind of don't want them too thick, but I can try. Hold on. Kind of like that. Dun, dun. This is at least getting the shape more across. There you go. Okay. Then the back side. We can see the hair from the front. I think this is good. I think this is good. Okay. Get the piercings, give them the base material. We're going to just very simply... Oh, I did not mean to subdivide them. Are they still... Yes, they are. Whoops. We're gonna unwrap them. That's what we're doing. And then we are giving them a tiny little corner somewhere. Maybe like there. Right there. Then we're gonna go in here. And we're gonna just take this color. And we are going to do that. And then we are going to see, they are now colored. Yay! Piercings! Yay! Alright, great. So those exist. Anyways, next. These ones. I need to get down there. And stop doing the x-ray. Do this. Mark seam. Do... I guess this is the easiest. Yeah, mark seam. Okay. Great. So now we can unwrap all of this. Yay! So these can probably be really tiny, which is also this. I'm gonna make these tiny because I just want them to be single colored. I don't want them to be like shaded or anything. This one should be fine facing down, I think. This one I need to fix. Okay. Fix that. Facing down. I think I can just move over there. This one should be facing down. I think that is just another part of the hair ties, so we're gonna move that up here with the rest. That's good. And then this one we need to, like, I guess help a little. And then move this way. Da 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 da. And then we're gonna make that smaller, and we're gonna just fit that outside the scene for now. Just to make sure I have enough space for this hair as well. Unwrap all of that. Well, I might just make that small for now and then see how it fits with everything else. So let's get all of this stuff together. And this was about what I expected. Okay, first of all, move all of this to the side. Actually, I think I should probably move these with that. Okay, and then boop, boop. Then all of the UVs. These are a little bigger than the front ones, so let's just adjust them for now. Da 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 da. Okay. I can probably move these in there. And probably move the hair ties closer to, like, some other stuff, like up there. And then these can probably find their space-ish. There? Like this. Alright, let's go see about texturing this nightmare. Okay, so we are making an image texture, which will be I'm gonna make one in here actually. New 256 by 256. Add to blend file. This will be Wallow clothing. Show UV. We are taking Wallow clothing. I'm gonna go into UV editing and make sure everything is selected. For some reason it's not taking it. Oh, because it's not saved. Wait. Is it not? Is this? Wallow. Open. Hold on. She does look goth right now, which is cute. She's cute, but not what I'm going for. Let's stop that. Let's reconnect it. Okay, I see everything. Perfect. We are naming this colors. Okay. Let's start with the sweater. So this is her arm. Is that right? Is not doing it? Hold on. This. Oh, that's not right. This. Hey, that's right. Hi, Fuzzy. That's okay. Make sure you take your time, okay? Okay. So this looks really freaky and weird right now, but we're gonna work with this, okay? So there. And then this. Yeah. What are you working on? I'm working on a low-poly model for my friend. Low-poly wallow. Low-poly wallow. Okay, wallow clothing. So I don't remember which skirt is the top one, but I'm just gonna fill in one. And if it's the wrong one, I can just replace the color. I don't know if that was the right one. I'm gonna be so real. I don't know. That's fine. I'll find out. I'll find out. There you go. Okay, no, that's the top one. Okay, so we gotta do this one. Ah, there we go. Yay! Okay. Next, we need this, like, middle piece. That doink, and fill that in properly. Okay, okay, okay. Most of this might be the collar, but I'm not exactly sure. I'm gonna just fill it all in as if it is the collar, and if it's not, we can fix it. Well, it's at least hardly right. Okay. So, this is the one that's gonna be complicated. I think this was the top one, yes. Okay, so... trying to think how I want to make this. Hold on. I can do it. I can do it. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I am thinking. I'm thinking. Ah, okay, let me move this to the other screen actually so I can see what's going on. I think this is okay. Yeah. It's something at least. Let's do it a little bigger. Okay. Because if I just Control Z, I can use it as like a guide. Oh. Wait. Ah, too early. There we go. Ah! I keep Control Zing it immediately. Okay, I think this is good. I think that's good. Hi Blackstar! Welcome in! Thank you! Dun 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 dun. Meh, 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 meh. Ba 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 ba. Dun 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 da 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 da. There we go, and then we can make this one like a little. Yay! She has her little zigzag pattern, and then here's the fun part we can do. I can literally just copy this, and then I paste it, and I just move it down, and then I just fill that in with the other color. Work smarter, not harder. Look at that! Look at that! Can you make her dance with a Lux model? I can do that later. I'm kind of thinking of just taking off a little off the top. Just moving that like that. So it's... I don't know how I feel about it. Oh, I know why it's awful. Because it was in the wrong setting. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna take these. I'm gonna move them a little inwards. Like a little more inwards. One more. Trying to adjust it to look right. Pain. Some more fish. Actually, work fish. Don't fish. Just fish. Whatever I just said. Maybe like there. Okay, let me see the back. Yeah, I think that works. I think that works pretty well, actually. I think I might elongate every, like, second wave or so. Never mind. This is... I'm leaving it like this. Fish smarter! Fish... If you teach a man to fish, then he fish. But if you don't teach him to fish, then he don't. You ever thought about that? Let that sink in. There we go. Yay! Okay, I want to shade the skirt, actually. Just a little bit. Like this. I'm gonna make it so that there's like a dark rim. And then I'm gonna jumble that. There we go. Okay, let's look. What does it look like? I think that looks pretty good. I think that looks pretty dirtied up and nice. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I think for this one, I'm gonna... Whoops. I'm gonna take this color. And I'm gonna fill in the entire top with it. And then only on the skirt is where we're gonna actually jumble it. So it looks all nice and, like, actually shaded. Yay! Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Okay. Does that look good? I don't know if this is gonna look good, but I think it might, because it's kind of like giving it a little more dimension, just a little bit. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. What if I use this tool for that? Fish. Fish, fish. I think that's fine. And then I just need to fill it in. Na na na, na 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 na, ba ba na 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 na, ba na na na. Meow 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 meow. Ma 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 ma. There we go. And then one at the very back. Okay. Then we need to fill this in. But it's gonna be an issue because there's a little bit of jumbliness going on, obviously. That's fine. We can work with that. Let me just boop. And boop. Wee. 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 Look at that! I actually like that a lot. Sweet. Great. Can I alpha lock this? I don't know. I guess I just... Boop. Guess I just do that. That'll help me. We're gonna draw some folds in between again. And then we're gonna jumble these up because they're on the top, so I don't want them to be like too prominent. Yeah! Crazy music fits where it's from. It's from Zelda Twilight Princess, runs in a shop which gets overtaken by a baby in a side quest. Imagine having your shop overtaken by a fucking baby. That's crazy. That's insane. That could simply never be me. Hell nah. What the freak? Oh, whoops. There we go. Yay! Shading! Okay, we're gonna take this. We're gonna get a little brighter, a little colorful. And I'm gonna just add like clothing folds. I think I'm gonna make them a little less visible. More like this. Because I kind of like when there's like little folds in these. I think it gives them more dimension, makes it look really nice. But the only issue I have with this is the fact that it's like facing the front. So I want to make sure it looks appropriate for that. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere. Oh no. I'm messing it up. It's fine. And we... Oops, wait. Do it like this. No. Ah! Do it like this. Yeah. Do it like that. And then... More like... this. And then we... Take a little bit of this gray. And fill that in at the bottom because I didn't really like the way I did that. Yeah! They're a jerk too? Bruh. Not the babies. Ah, so this is the kind of work that went into your custom mod. Mission or personal project. It's, this is a friend of mine. Basically, I made this base body. So I want to get like an example or two. And then I want to see if I can do like commissions for this style. So this right now, I guess in a way is a project just for... Oh, Jesus. Now it just looks like she sweated her ass out. Whoops. I'm making this for a friend, but she didn't ask for it. But I know she's been wanting a like silly little model to mod stuff with. So... my choice was between using her or using one of my other friends. Yeah, more personal project. Oh, okay. I'm seeing something. I'm seeing something that I don't know where it belongs to. I think it's this. It is. It was. Right. Okay. So... I think this actually looks pretty decent. LowPoly stuff is neat though. Thank you! I'm glad you like it. I honestly was so unsure because I have like not a lot of knowledge about LowPoly stuff. So figuring this out took me quite a while. Ah! Wait, what? Is it on the other end? It's the other end. Oh, I didn't know that. Let's just move that in a little. Okay. Whoops. There's an undeniable charm in deliberately making LowPoly stuff. Yeah, I think it's nice. Did you do any other LowPoly models besides Zud's little rat? I did moderns, but I'm not supposed to show it off yet. Otherwise, I would be. Trust me. Is this good? I think that's good. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. Position the camera there. What we're gonna do is add a new layer. Put that underneath. First of all, I want to add an outline. So we're gonna color drop that. make that like a good outline color. Up, 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 up. And then we're gonna add the strings. Yeah. Because they're supposed to be like little strings. And I think they're really cute. And I wanna add them. Then we gotta add a little bow on top. Da, 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 da. Yeah, the black lines are bones. Yeah, we have to fight for one someday. Watching you do it, and my brain is still like, how though? Hi Jun! Hi Jun the Kididome! Thank you! I butchered your name so much. I'm insanely embarrassed. I'm sorry. I can't speak anymore. My brain is so mush. My brain is not quite here anymore, man. But yeah, I'm gonna be like perfectly honest with you. At least so far. I don't have particularly huge commission queues. So chances are you might not have to fight too much. So just, you know, if that makes you happier at least. I don't mind it. I kind of like having the freedom to mostly do what I want, because there's not like too much pressure by people. But I get very happy when people are interested in my stuff, obviously. So we are duplicating that, taking this, edit, flip horizontal. Okay. So this looks weird right now. I know that. What we're gonna do is we are taking this one. We are shifting the color a little, and then I'm gonna add an outline. And we're gonna do the same to this one as well. And now it already looks a little more like what it's supposed to look like, but not quite yet. Why does it look so insanely confusing? What did I do? Oh, there's multiple that are overlapping each other, that's why. Okay. I know how to fix it. Probably. Da 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 da. Let's do this. And then from this one to that one. Oh, wait, no. Then from this one to that one. Yeah, and then from this one to that one. Yeah, okay. Boop. This. It looks like ass. I'm erasing both of these layers. Both of these layers are personally annoying me. Okay, I'm keeping one just for reference. So let me just draw this out. Something like this, I think, more so. Let me move that over. Yeah, okay, that's more like it. Add a new layer. I don't know why this was so hard. I guess it's just the pixel curse, I suppose, of not allocating for all the pixels that I have available and all the pixels I don't have available. Oh yeah, I could still add freckles to her shoulders as well. Then we add another layer. And this one, we are adding the other side. 1, 2, and then the last one, 2. And then we copy this color. And we add an outline. And we add an outline. And then what I do is I take a dark blue color. Ooh, very dark. And then I'm gonna just boop, boop, shade it a little bit so that we know where the bottom and where the top is. Otherwise it looks a little confusing. Does that cutout seem kind of small? It's just supposed to be her shoulders. So I think the cutout is like reference-wise okay. It is pretty small for what it is though, but I think it works now. Now that I redid it. Oh, wrong one. I've removed the wrong one. Whoopsies, my bad. Okay, let's lower the opacity of the one I'm working on. There we go. There we go. Me, 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 me. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, for Lux's eyes only. That's me. That's me. I'm Lux. Only I get to look on my bestie like that. You're looking respectfully, right, guys? Right. Grr, you better be. You better be. Da 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 da. There we go. Okay. Don't know what it'll look like when the arm is down instead of T-pose. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna find out. It's gonna look that way whether or not I do it the way I'm doing it right now, so I figured it wouldn't be too bad. That's kind of my copium. Da 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 da. That's why it's trial and error, baby. Okay. Let's go find out. Well, to be fair, it's worth a shot. Right. I forgot. I forgot it's not rigged yet. Whoops. I do want to add more shading to the top though, so let me finish shading this and then we can Wait, how do I do that again? Dithering. Like that one. Okay. Let's make that darker. Darker. Hashim, it's going good. How are you? How do I do that again? I realized why it doesn't do it. Wait. Yes, I did. Let's do a new layer. No. This. No. I'm gonna just select it myself again. Like this. And then we're gonna... Yeah! I wanna have it... I like the dithering a lot. Okay. How does that look from the side? Okay, we need to align this. I can align that. I'm probably just align it by doing the UV, to be honest. Because the UVs are not quite right. Am I like this? Yeah, I think that'll do. The front is a little weird, so I think I'll fix that as well. Is this the front? No, that's the back. Okay. That's the front. Like here. Yeah! Saw a large man in a fishnet shirt do a cartwheel on stage. That's so sick! Where did you go? That's insane! What the heck? Why wasn't I invited? That's cool! I hope you had a lot of fun! Oh. Okay. Let's continue doing the shading for the shirt. Put her like... I guess I'll just put her back in texture paint mode. Because then I can just look at it in full. Okay. I think this is good for the shirt. I don't think I want to shade too much on it anymore. So this is the top, which means I want to shade there and here. Jumble that a little bit. Jumble that a little bit. Great. Great. Yay! It was fun. I'm so happy. Oh, okay. These are a little closer together than I thought. Sorry, I'm turning into microwave. Aha! Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm doing my best. My diddly darn best, some might even say. I want to add some pitch shading. Right there. Right there. Like a freak. Like a freak. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. So I think I'm okay with this on the top. I actually don't want to shade it too much. Did Walla ask you to do this? Let's just say there was a point where I was like, I kind of want to make you one, and she's like, please, 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 please. I'm like, I'll think about it. Not verbatim, but something like that. I do know she wants this, so that helps. But I want more examples for this low poly style, so I wanted to use some friends to do it. And I know Wallow's definitely gonna use it because she's just into that kind of stuff. So yay! Plus she's been helping me a ton with stuff, and she's been kind of stressed lately. So I figured now is like a good time to do it, you know? Okay. I think that's good for the hair, maybe? We'll see. But yeah. Unless she's seen the stream, she doesn't know I'm doing this right now. I haven't told her, at least. So... Man, her outfit works so well as a low poly model. It is so cute. This is not fair. What the fuck? Why is she adorable? God damn it. Fucking women. Stupid women and their stupid little clothing. Okay, let's try... Oh. Hold on. Da 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 da. I think making straight lines might work better. Like this? Yeah! My outfit is pretty complex, it's true. I'm aware, sadly, but honestly, my outfit has been like getting translated into stuff pretty well, not gonna lie. I want like a darker color. A little brighter. Yeah, that's kind of the same, but like not exactly. There we go. Yay! I think I'll take this and move it down one. A? A? Look at that. Look at that. That's cute. That's cute. God, I love her. Why is she bald? I guess there must something not be filled in. You like my sparkles? Thank you! I love my design. Like I'm genuinely very happy with it. I'm so excited to like get my outfit and stuff, but I'm still happy I have an, you know, a like base design I actually enjoy. Yeah. Okay. Nope. Nope. Yeah, that works. And then whoop. Okay. We are filling this in. I guess let's make it like this. I think is good. Oop. Let's do this first. Make a new layer. Da 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 da. Okay, now she has shoes. They look a little silly, but that's fine. Okay, what's next? Okay, so her legs are shaded. I think the shoes, you know, they're silly. They're cute. I wonder if the shirt needs more shading. I feel like it could do with some shading right here. Maybe like right there. Maybe around the entire upper edge. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I'm gonna make a new layer for this shading just to not mess it up. Let's take this. So we are going to be going along this edge. Kinda? I think. Something like that. If I were wealthy, I'd have a pair of Converse or similar looking shoe in every color. Dude, she has really cute colored shoes. This sounds like such a weird detail, but like, genuinely, Wallow has like these really pink ones, and they're so cute. So sometimes I'll see pictures and I see the shoes and I'm like, hey, that's my girl. I love my friend's style of clothing, honestly. I have some like, honestly, really stylish friends, and sometimes I feel like I'm underdressed. Oh, I don't want to play that. No, not on stream. Come on, more happy music. More happy music. More happy. 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 Okay, where's that? Okay, this kind of leads into that back one. So I need to stop it. There. Okay. Jumble that. There we go. But yeah, most of the time, honestly, I kind of just, I like comfy wear. I should probably look into like actual clothing that fits me, but it's just way too easy to go into the store and be like, ooh, sweater that's like 3 times my size? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Okay, let's, yeah. More? More? More. More? There we go. And then we jumble that. Yeah! Okay. Oh. There we go. Yippee! She's starting to look more and more shaded. Okay, great. I think I like this. I think I like this. Let's do her hair. I want to do the hair. Hi, Vampy. I love you. Hello. 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 Okay. I hope you're doing good. Good morning. Good morning, sunshine. The earth says hello. More bomb rush model? Just in general, like low poly. But it's wild. It's wild. Funnily enough, my low poly style looks a little out of place in bomb rush cyberpunk. Hair gradient, because Wallow actually has a gradient in her hair into like this pink, and it's really cute. And I want to see if I can do that. Yeah. Okay, let's start with all of these. And oh, I realized I had the wrong color. There we go. Yeah. Can you even tell the difference? The head is huge, man. The heads I do are massive. Massive. Insane. There we go. And then a little bit this way. Good morning. Good morning, sunshine. The earth says hello. It's time to wake up. Seize the day, sparkle on or something. I don't know. Haven't gone that far yet. Okay. So some of these look fucked. We can fix that. So what we do is we do this one. Then face select that. It's like have a little bit. Oh wait, this way. Ah, this way. That's why it looks weird. Let's go into that flat. There we go. Oh, wait. We should probably move this out completely. I woke up and I decided to be a problem. Honestly, you're so real for that. Never change. Never change. I think I want to redo some of the stuff I did here. Clear seam, mark seam. Mark seam. Clear seam. Clear seam. Mark seam. Yeah, I don't really like the way I did this one. I very much did this lazily. I can tell. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Okay, let's unwrap this one. Maybe like this? I think would be good. I'm gonna just overlap UVs. I don't think that's that bad. Unwrap. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba da. Ba 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. Nah, nah. Woke up and decided to be a problem. Honestly, keep doing that. Whatever you're doing great, sweetie. I see. Let's just take that out. Okay. Bop, bop. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Ba, 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 da, da. Da, 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 da. Okay, where's the hair tie? There's the hair tie. I see. Okay, let's color that in really quick. Cause that's this like blue color that actually never appears again in her design. It is just for this little hair tie, which I think is really funny. Hi, Spiny Light! Also, welcome in, Deagle. Thank you. Why do I have Mind Brag? Have you? You've been here before. Surely you're aware of this. I feel like you have to be aware of this. Surely. I don't know. Why do I have it? Chat, can you guys help? Do you know? What if I don't remember, huh? Anyways, basically, sometimes I break my chat's mind, and sometimes they break mine. Really, it depends on the day and how we're feeling, you know? It's fine, you know? Sometimes you just, you know, gotta embrace yourself. Gotta know what you are in life. Gotta know where you stand with yourself. Oh, that's not good. Sometimes I dream about cheese. Don't we all? Don't we all? Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. I think that looks fine. That part actually doesn't, like, this marks seam. And then we touch all of that. Turn it around. Like that. Yeah! Yeah, she's so pink! Oh, I know this! This is how Lux breaks minds. Drew a little wishing sheath and asked what its wish might be. Lux said it wants to be stomped on. It was on the floor. Okay, I thought it was really fucking cute though, and I really wanted to gush about how cute that was, but then I saw the opportunity to be funny instead, and who am I to pass up an ample opportunity for some prime content? Lex, did you give your worst chat mind break? I don't know. Honestly, sometimes I wonder. But I do think with the way some people react, they might not be watching that many freaky streamers. But I can tell you that much. You're definitely into it. Otherwise, they wouldn't be coming back. Because it was on the floor! Yeah, what did you think? Yeah, because it was on the floor! Okay. Look at it. It's actually really cute. I think this actually is getting to the point of finishing. I'm pretty happy with it so far. I thought you're just a freak. What the fuck? So mean. You're so mean to me. What the heck? Okay, let's apply this. Don't apply that. This has everything applied, that's fine. This needs applying. Look at her! Is this Pokemon? No, it's Kirby Planet Roboboot. Sometimes I wish I wasn't hungry, but food is everywhere, even in text. It's true. That's okay, though. If you gotta eat, you gotta eat. I thought you're just a freak. You're a freak. Don't... Grr. Grr. Okay, there's this little thing that I once did for Wallow's actual 3D model that I want to redo. Oh, that's like the back corner. Does this work? No. I gotta draw it the other way around. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. We're getting there, we're getting there. Look, and then we draw that in. Now she has a little heart on her shoes. Maybe like there. Oh, that's weird. We're leaving this. I do know the term hag maxing. Last year Mindbreak I saw Lex have was the Terraria honeycomb and... Okay, that one is a while ago, but that one hurt. That one still hurts me, honestly. I think about that sometimes. Okay, we are doing this, and then armature, mesh, weight paint. Okay, so we are making sure we select the hat. Do that. Perfect. Great. Hair. So this, that, empty groups, bones, mesh, weight paint. Make sure you select the head. Okay, great. Next. Piercings, bones, empty groups. Then let's weight paint them first, yeah. Let's make sure we have the head. Do that. Great. Now, we piercing, body, J to Control J to merge. Now comes the fun part. I'm gonna go through every single one. I'm gonna adjust this a little piercing. I think I'm gonna just have the... Okay, that. Huh? Okay, there we go. Trying to figure out if I... There we go. Like there. Oh, goes there. I think I have to go down. Yeah, it's down. Ooh, goes there. Okay, nothing for blinking. Smile, it just goes up. Sad goes down. Angry goes down. Silly goes up and left and up. Okay, I think, and then Ayo, it moves like over there. So I think this is good. Yeah! Because I want her piercing to move. Test of truth is... Well, it can fall off the face a little bit. I see. Okay. Let's fix that. I see why that is now. Okay, smile. Right there. Angry. Right there. Okay, this one looks fine. Let's go check the A, E, I, O, U. That one's fine, that one fine, fine. Okay! What program is this? I'm using Blender. It's a free 3D software. Okay, and then I use cats. I do vice seams. Oh, and I like to use E for that one. Create vice seams. And now Yeah, the piercing should move with all of them. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Imagine getting a piercing ripped out when you already talk. Yeah, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Be a little painful, tiny bit. What the fuck is that? Excuse me. What am I looking at here? Huh? Da 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 da. Alright, I fixed it. Look at that! Yay! Okay, so we have the hair, we have the hair. Okay, we need to do the clothing still. But I thought the Maple Course music sounded way off. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea. That's crazy. I don't know what you're saying. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can be sneaky about this. Click on that. Click on the body. Object. Link. Transfer data. Transfer mesh data. Vertex groups. Nearest face interpolated. And... all layers. Well, let's go see if that did anything. What are we doing here? What was that? Is that her neck? Oh god. Oh god. It's okay, we can fix it. I can fix her. Okay. There's some parts we'll have to fix, but that's not too bad, honestly. Yeah! I could spin her. Whee! Okay. Let's, I guess, fix her up. So let's see what this looks like. Okay. I think I know what I can do against that. Oh! Fleshmeham! Thank you! Welcome! I like your name. That's really cute. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna add another thingy here. And then another one on top. This way the skirt might be able to move better. Not if the other one still has a say in this. Got it. Hold on. I don't think Walla pukes rainbows when she spins too fast. I'm sorry. But it'd be really cool if she did. That'd be so girl boss of her. Okay. Let's go see if this helps. Da-da-da. Well, it's better. We'll have to like fix up some things, but honestly, you know, it's about as skirt as a skirt rig gets. Whee! Okay, that part works fine. This part's a little funky. We'll have to fix that. That part's fine. Do we have to fix the back too? That looks right. Yeah, it's definitely the skirt needs some fixing. Alright, well, let's get to work, I guess. Okay, so I know one solution we can do is we are going to select all of these and all of these and all of that and all of this. Okay. Weight 0.5. And we are going to go do this. Because this way, It should work a little better, I think. Because that mutes down how much the other side moves it as well. Just a little bit, you know. Hello, welcome! Thank you. Welcome! A banger name as well. Crazy. Crazy. Okay. It helps, I think. It certainly does something. Okay, let's go see what's wrong with this arm. I think this is fine. We might want to add a little bit more at the top, I think. Just a little bit? No, I think that actually made it worse. It's not supposed to move that much, got it. Kind of more like here-ish. Smooth that out. Smooth this one as well. Okay. Let's add a little bit of this one. Just smooth that again. No. Okay, that was too much. I think this is okay. Let's see. What's this looking like? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that seems pretty normal at least. This should be fine too. That down here isn't fine. So we're gonna just select all of this and all of that. And we are just simply gonna remove all that. And then we're gonna just apply a little bit of our own, I think. Kind of like there. I turn around and there. Yeah! Okay, and then we smooth that out. Maybe do another iteration? Maybe one more. Then normalize this one. I normalized it a little too much. That's fine. Let's hide this one, because this one didn't get any of the love. So I'll make sure that one gets love. Trying to fight ADHD paralysis? Wait, what are you trying to work on stuff? Is that what it is? Eat a raw potato. You should eat a raw potato. It's good for you. Smooth. Okay. Okay. Then we are going to clean just like there. And then we're gonna smooth this out just once. Because now there's like a little bit of that movement, but not all of it. Okay, and then this should be the rest. Yep. Yep. I think this looks pretty alright now. Well, let's go just test it, I guess. That arm looks fine, that looks fine. Shoulder. There's a little bit of clipping on the side here. Am I able to fix that? Let me see. Oh, I see. Okay. So I need to add this dot back. It looks fine on the back though. Oh, this is funky. That's weird. There's some weirdness going on. I should add the middle part back. I have not heard of that one, no. Huh. I guess you never stop learning. That's crazy. Can't believe they're hiding more potatoes from me. Life is so cruel. So fucked up. Okay, gonna add that one. Too much. Just a little bit. Oh, it's already just a little bit. Okay. Let's try this bone. Da, 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 da. Okay. Okay, now the boobs are fully out. Now they're fully out. Oh god. Fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Interesting. Let's normalize this one. And also smooth it out a little, because it looks a little jagged. Never mind. How did that make it worse? What if I just add another loop cut? Like that? Don't like it. Da, 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 da. But that one is definitely the issue. What if I normalize that? Okay. So this one doesn't affect it at all. This one's barely affecting it. Is it because it's not affecting it? Let's try this. Maybe. Normalize. Oh, that normalize? It's definitely not supposed to be that much. Da, 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 da. Have fun with D&D. Do you think I have bigger boobs than Wallow? Do you want me to be nice to you or honest? You know, sometimes in life, I don't think we need to fight about pointless things, you know? You know, you get it, right? Let's just do this one again. Hi, Modern! They're bigger! I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. You're fine. You're perfect just the way you are, trust me. Da, 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 da. Okay, this should be fine for the skirt. And then we smooth. And now it looks a little bit better. Yay! Yay! Okay. This one needs a little bit of smoothing, but I think then it should be fine. I can fix it. So someone make a cutting board with VTuber chest on it? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's what it's all about. Okay. We're gonna delete that. We're gonna add a silly little rim at the top. Oh, not like that. Turn around. There we go. Hide that. Select this. Put it to 0. God, my demons. They're coming. Oh god. They're coming for me, guys. Okay. And then in these, we smooth them out. Maybe one more? I think this is fine. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, this one's like my biggest hater. Let's go give the titties some more polygons. Oh, it typically doesn't have any more. Why is it complain? Is it because there's one extra? I'm just gonna add one here and pray that fixes all of my problems. It did not, but you know, it was worth a shot. Hold on, I'll take a sip. Guys, my forehead is not that big. It is not that big. It is... It's a normal sized forehead! It's normal! Grr. 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 Da 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 da. It's a little too much. Okay, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Too much. A little bit. Ooh. Why are my tits falling out? Nope. Still falling out. That means these need more? Still waiting for forehead redeem? No. Because the way it's set up is really scuffed. So I don't wanna have to deal with that being a consequence. It wasn't made to do that. The fuck am I doing? Why is it doing that? Ah! Is it this? It might be this. Nope. It's still popping out. Why is it still popping out? What the... What? The flippity flip? Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. No. Worse. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. Got it. I don't understand weight painting anymore. I don't get it. I'm so close just deleting the body. Okay, this is wrong. So let's delete that. And just smooth this. And then delete that again. And then delete everything at the bottom here. Because that is wrong. Okay. So let's take whatever this color is. Draw that on. Okay. Somehow wrong. That's okay. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go into the body and we're gonna just add polygons. Because Lord knows she fucking needs it. My god. This bitch and her polygonal titties. Okay, hold on. Let me... That doesn't work. Why does that not... Mom, I'm getting bullied. Okay, then we just connect these two. Great. And then we do that on the other side as well. Great. Lovely! Yay! I messed up. Shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Because I somehow decided to do that on a blend shape. And you never add polygons on a blend shape. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay. Let's go see how bad that looks now. God, something's just not right about this. Still not right. I don't know why. Okay, thought. We are simply going to do some surgery. And we are simply going to whoosh. And whoosh. Yay! Shading. I guess the shading here has to go as well. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. And... oh my god! Wait. Why is it still doing it? Hi, Alex! Let's do... reload sprites. Now, let's go see... Okay. Cool. Great. So, this means... we should be free. Kind of. Well, her boobs are not hanging out anymore. That's perfect. That's everything I needed in life. Okay. Which layer was it? God, I have too many layers now. Oh, no. Is it just base color? No. Shading? Clothing! Clothing! Okay, we are duplicating. Hide that. If I just duplicate it and not just move it over, it is a lot less destructive. And I can always recover an older save by just having it there. Yay! Okay, perfect. So now... I believe... well... her arms are still sticking out. Take away her armpits. She doesn't deserve any anymore. You lost your armpit privileges. And then... yeah, I think this looks right. Yeah, this is fine. This is completely fine. Pose mode. Yay! Woo! She kind of folds a little bit. I guess that's the issue. I don't know why she does that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Do you see that shit? Why is that? Holy heck. It's these ones. Shoulder, spine, lower leg, upper chest, and shoulder. Normalize. Okay. Oh my. Aha. Normalize. What What if we just normalize all of them? Can I do that? No. Okay, well... that hurts my brain. I don't want to have to think about that. I'm gonna be real. Why? Look at that. That's crazy. Alright, let's try and fix that. I think I see a problem. But my... oh, wow. Oh, actually, this is fine. No. Maybe this can fix her just a little bit. Well, let's see. Okay, let's do... okay, so that doesn't affect it at all. It's because it's somehow connect... wait, what? Oh, I see. I see. Let's... I don't know, fix it. Exactly, does a broken neck fix anybody? I can see what the issue is. That's helpful. That's kind of all that I'm currently going for, honestly. I see. Uh-huh. I see. Because when I crack the neck, it moved the shoulders with it. So that's kind of what's like helping right now. Okay, let's get that down here. Let's get that one. Get this one. Oh, this hurts my brain. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Let's decrease the strength. Okay. I'm trying to see what is fixing it, but honestly just kind of hurts my brain. Shoulders. That is kind of helping. Nope, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. I'm staring. Okay, interesting. That's an option. Okay, maybe let's do that. Okay. Okay, it's still doing weird stuff with my titties. So let's try and remove that. Let's try and make that not happen. Why is it... it's folding so weirdly. Oh, Christ. Okay. Yay! Okay. I don't know. I don't know what my problem is. Let's just smooth that out. Maybe that'll fix it a little. Assign automatic from bones. Assign from bone envelope. I could also do that and see if that works, but I feel like that might give me a worse result. Hi, Kopi! This, ladies and gentlemen, is why I take a long time. I cause my own problems. What if I just smooth it out and pray? Didn't really do it, but you know what? Sure. Yay! Oh. Yeah, let's just smooth it out. Let's just smooth it out. Yeah. 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 Da 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 da. It's definitely doing weird stretchy things, which it isn't supposed to do. So I guess we will just ignore it and live a happier life. Yay! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, let's just, I don't know, delete some more. So, some more of this and some more of that. Okay, you know what? I'm done. It'll do. It'll do. I think it's okay now. Okay. Yay! Good enough. Let's double check there's no modifier in anything. Okay, perfect. So we're merging all of those. And we merge these into that. And now we just have a body. And then we can double check that everything works. Yay! 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 Lex, it bothers me a lot. I need to fix this. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let's delete that. Delete that. Okay. So, if I understand correctly, I am now able to just export this. And then we can probably do some silly stuff with it really quick. Visible objects, low poly, Wally. Wally? Wally. Wallow. I said low poly, Wallow. Wally. My Wally. Wally. Okay. I have a... Wait, how do I do that? Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Preferences. Add-ons from disk. Download. I want it. Oh god, I don't know. Artwork. Mixamo. This. Python. Okay, whatever. Okay. I guess that doesn't work. It's fine. I'll just do it on the website. 3D. 3D. Yeah. Let's see. Let's put that. Protect me, and then... I know what to do. I know what we can do. It's gonna be really funny. Just you wait. Just you wait. Just wait. Wait. Hold on, let me take a sip. Actually, it's taking ages to load. So... Damn. Okay. Log in. Oh, am I even logged in here? I think I am. Come on. Come on. Come on. Stop struggling. Please. 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 Stop struggling. Hold on. I'll take another sip. Thank you. Okay, upload character. Show all files. I want this one. Okay, I should be able to share this now. Where's browser? There's browser. Okay. So, look at this funny shit. I'm waiting. It's processing it. We can put funny animations on her. Yay! Look! Ah! That's her! Oh my god. Okay. So... let's just look for a dance. Snake hip-hop dance. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh! Yeah! Yeah, that's... Yeah! She works. That's... Oh my god. Oh my. Like, the thing is, I could probably make it into a proper file, but I would have to open Unity, and I'm gonna be so honest. Opening Unity sucks. So I prefer not doing it on stream. Look. What is all of this? There's a lot of, like, extra things. Male dance pose, house dancing, female dance pose. Oh. Okay. Yeah! Oh, that's cute. Look at her. Yay! Do the worm. Is there a worm? I don't know if there's a worm. She can fish, apparently. Yay! She's fishing! Yeah! Fishing! Success! I win. Okay. Let's close that. So... I'm not really good at posing these types of models, but... What would be like... What would be like a wallow pose? Maybe have like... I'm not very good at posing, I'm sorry. Da 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 da. Then maybe make it like a little apart. Yay. Yay. Oh wait, why are these hard? It looks so ass. I mean, at least it brings her hand closer to her skirt. I could, like, take advantage of that. That's a good thing? Well, depends on the context, I suppose. In this context, not that good. I mean, at least she's cute. And then... Okay, whatever. Yay! That's my wallow. Yeah. Let's do it like that. And then hide the armature. Yippee! Yippee! She's my honey. Good night, bad night. Sleep well. Leaf-tod woman had a fish. Exactly. I think I'll... Let me spawn in a camera. Then Control-Alt-0. Let's just render this. Why not? Why don't we? Wallow folder. That one. And then under film, make sure it's transparent. Under college management, make sure it is standard. Then as for the thingies, we are just going to plug in the colors because then I don't have to worry. Let's actually give her like a cute little... No, the other one. Wink. And then little... Where's the star eyes? A little blush, maybe? Yeah! Okay. Does that work? Okay, let's not do that. Let's just give her what she has right now. I don't want to fuck with it. Let's put her like here. I think that's a good. Yay! And then we render the image. Yay! After all, why shouldn't I just render her? Exactly. And then... God, her leg looks... not quite right. It's not the worst, but I do think the leg... Hold on. I don't know how to do this. I'm not a poser. I'm sorry. I mean, I guess in a way that makes me a poser, but like, you know what I mean. Maybe I just twist this way. Maybe, and then maybe just that one. Yeah, oh, that makes her like even more broken. Yeah, she's rigged. Camera. Why can I not move the camera? The fuck? Oh, I'm in pose mode. That's why. Ah, okay. This is fine. This is fine. Just render that. And then save image as Untitled 2. Yay! Yippee! I'm done. Help me. Okay. You wanna see this? Alright, these are the shitty little renders I did. Ta-da! Yippee! Yippee! Okay, stop that. Actually, wait, make sure I export the actual PNGs. Because otherwise this might be a problem. Okay. Can they dance together? If I put her into Unity and put her through all the like little work stuff. Technically. It's fine, chat. Calm down. It's fine, chat. Yippee! Where is she? Is she actually home yet? I wonder. No. She's not online. I'm gonna just send her the images without any context. And then I'll just drop her the FBX file, I guess. Yay! Yippee! Yay! Okay. I'm tired. I still gotta do a live TD thing later, so I think this is where I stop. I hope you guys liked it though. I know this was like a very you know, I never know how people feel about Blender, because I feel like a lot of people get really discouraged from just seeing it, being like, no, this hard, don't wanna look. But yeah. I'm eepy. I'm eepy. My wrist actually hurts. Just out of nowhere, boom, here's my love. I might... Okay. I think I will offer these as a commission. I'm gonna fix up Wallow into a Unity file, which is gonna take me a couple more hours. So we've been doing this for 5 hours. Let's say -1 hour for tangents and doing anything else. 4 hours is not that bad. People said $20. So that's like 80. I guess my estimate of 150 wasn't that far off if I like count in the base and everything. Yeah, I'm gonna go watch more anime now. I'm gonna go work on stuff and go watch My Happy Marriage, because that one's actually really cute. Let's go see who's live. Streamer gotta eat. Streamer so eepy. I'm actually pretty tired. I'm pretty conked out. My tummy's finally calmer, but my back still hurts. I'm getting old. Hi, Yellow. Wanna rate Shino? We can rate Shino. There's like, I don't know who to rate. I feel so uncertain. There's so many cool people, and I love them all. Oy. Yeah, let's go rate Shinobu. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed it. I guess if you're interested in these low poly models, keep an eye out. I'll post about it on the Discord when I open them. I will just not ping any role. Unless someone wants me to ping them specifically, then you gotta tell me. So, thank you so much! I hope you guys had a very good time today. Thank you for watching me do my silly little art. I love art. Make sure you guys, you know, take care of yourselves. What are we doing tomorrow? Tomorrow we have another late stream. We're doing Subnautica Below Zero. I'm actually really excited. I'm really excited. I never played it. So, thank you so much. Make sure you guys eat enough, drink enough, and most importantly of all, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. We're going. We're leaving, guys. Do you know this? It's important to me that you know this.